Ding dang. How you guys doing? All right, cool. Good morning, everybody. So none of this morning's data particularly good. I think home prices are down a little bit month over month. Over the forecast and beating the previous. But home prices year over year still haven't really dropped very significantly. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So small upside gap today, but I think we still have some downside gap from yesterday that we could fill in there. Um, Baba doing this morning. Really particularly impressive. Let's QQ's up. All right. VIX is opening up this morning at about 21, so up a little. Feeling any better? A little bit, I think. I got my allergy medications last night, so hopefully that makes all of this a lot less terrible. This is a situation on Upstart. Is it about time again for calls? Yeah, Upstart looks kind of interesting. I don't think it's call time yet, but a lot of the liquidity from the last, that was realized between like Jan 10th and earnings, is gone already in the last few days. And I don't know if that means we're just gonna go off reg show really fast, or if that means they're in a far fuckier situation than I initially thought. But either way, they're using up what little liquidity Upstart has very rapidly. So we'll see how it goes. Like, I don't know if it's really time to consider closing Upstart CCs yet. I still think there's a couple weeks before anything happens. But yeah, it's drying up real fast. You think Chicago PMI data will have an impact on the market today? Probably, just because the market's looking for any data to base its decisions off of. We do finally have, I think we finally have our values on. Yep. So gamma neutral 141.20, delta neutral 40.48 for SPX. Vega neutral at 43.61. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I still think. Oh, interesting. Some calls sold off yesterday, or more calls sold off yesterday. Stream card is amazing. Did you see the tiny frag on the cross? Upstart IV crushing hard today. Okay. I mean, it's still a little elevated from when it ran after earnings. It's hard for them to get Upstart's IV down in a significant way because of the low float size. Market looking for data just got multiple hot prints confirming inflation. Yeah, I'm aware. But they don't know what the Fed's going to do with that. So things are still up in the air, at least from a sentiment perspective. QQQ dropping. Okay. AMD drilling for oil this morning. You think it'll continue to fall? I hope so. I have covered calls and puts out on it. Hey, my NVIDIA puts are green for the day. Fucking A, man. That's awesome. Yeah, NVIDIA may be on track to have its first red day since earnings. Stop saying stupid shit, Bipolar Bear. It's annoying. What exactly is propping NVIDIA up right now? It seems a very easy target for a short. Is it the obviousness of it part of the issue? Becomes a psychological war of attrition? I think bag holders are just trying to get out. If NVIDIA drops below 230, will you start to look at puts? I'll close my long hedge, which I still haven't been able to close. Hope you have a good day and make lots of money. Well, thank you so much taking off Friday. That's very nice of you. I hope you do too. An opportunity for 0 DTEs today. Sure. Are you holding Tesla puts into investor day? I have a few, but I closed most of the position last Friday. I'm gonna buy more after investor day because Tesla's an overvalued piece of shit. The new MSM talking point is that the Fed will eventually change their inflation goal to 3%. But wouldn't that just cause a massive market rally and therefore entrench inflation even more? I mean, that would entrench 3% inflation. I don't think so. MSM's stupid. They're not going to deviate from their plan of targeting 2%. Everyone targets 2%. It's the standard. You're gonna play any gap fill on SPX today? Well, there's a gap fill in both directions that's possible. Probably not. I have a straddle from last night still. Are you going to hold the call side of the straddle throughout the day? If need be? It's at 39.80, so I'm sure we could probably see above that at some point. As long as we don't get even more bad data. At no point has the Fed said they're going to deviate from 2% either. Yeah, they haven't. You're ignoring my thesis that people become numb to things over time. People stop caring about COVID. People stop caring about inflation. People don't run the markets. Whole milk better than 2%? I mean, yeah. Okay, so the downside gap is filled. There's another one at 39.58. Interesting. I've been seeing worse and worse critiques of GME on the employee subreddit. I'm starting to get more disillusioned with my hefty bag I'm holding. Help. I mean, GME needs to close most of its stores, so the bitterness of large swaths of its employees is probably irrelevant to the success of the company. Cheering for VIX is like cheering for a sports team. You always hope the win go up, but they never do. And don't have a position, but still cheering. Okay. VIX is staying above 21 right now, which is kind of bearish. Even on the bounce here, it has not dropped significantly. And the ability to short the VIX is diminished over the last few days. If no one's noticed, it's trading in tighter and tighter ranges, with less and less pullback each day. So it's very, very slowly trending up. And I mean, if it moves up above 25, it's gonna get fucking crazy. I want to add 500 shares of Upstart, but CSPs seem to not get assigned. I want to get assigned. I think the answer is patience. Is the answer patience? The answer could also be to sell more aggressive CSPs and patience. Wouldn't more bad data guarantee that your call hedge prints hard? That's not how that's supposed to work. NVIDIA 235p for 317. Smart or big dumb? Expensive? Are German markets a good forward indicator of US markets? Not at all. With overnight straddles 5 to 8 DTE, seems like I need each leg to go $10 in the money to break even due to theta loss. Does that sound about right? Yeah, yeah, it sounds about right. Your put side should have been $10 in the money already this morning. Well, I don't know where you entered it actually, but mine was. Someone asked earlier if you're streaming VIX earnings tonight. That was a good one. No, I will not. Gap fill to the upside, then we ride the roller coaster down. Well, it looks like the upside gap is done filling, so sure. Is that a rejection? That's kind of hard to tell. No? Fix at 21 now? A little more pump, I think. Ooh, this is a good opportunity for me to get out of my call side, maybe. Oh, the gap's not closed yet. There's still a little bit left. Now it's closed. It was me. I asked about VIX earnings. Congratulations, Spider. You're super funny and really cool. I got a notification from WeBull indicating that changing legislation has pushed them to change their PDT reset policy, and now one lifetime reset will be allowed, not one every 90 days. Just don't be poor. Good morning, sir. Just a heads up that Fubo's Zimajewski score is trending in a positive direction. Last quarter is 1.14, and this quarter 1.54. Ideally, you should be getting smaller, not larger. Yeah, I know how that works. Yeah, 3080 straddle exited the put side already. Okay. Hey Girk, when straddling overnight, is there a difference between using SPX or doing it with 10 times the number of contracts on SPY? Apart from taxes, I can only trade SPY here. Thanks, man. Can you trade futures? You could do it with micros or minis. Yes. Liquidity. Contract sensitive. Well, okay. Sure, no, I guess. It's hard to get the same fill across 10 contracts. That's a problem. So you're going to have slippage because of your massively increased leverage. Um, that's something to consider. And in some instances when straddles aren't hugely profitable on both sides, um any amount of slippage is kind of shitty. Like 1% slippage could rob you of, a quarter of your profits on certain overnight straddles. So that's something to consider. If you have the money and it's not a money issue, you simply can't trade SPX, I would probably consider uh like minis or micros. Am I long my All right. Why is Chicago PMI data relevant? Because the market needs something. Thanks to my mom loves me. Don't forget. Noted. Glad to know they feel the need. What they feel needs prioritized. Yeah. Filled and now we're red. No, still green, actually. Um, not red yet. Maybe rejection at 39.85 or 39.90. Futures may get rejected at 39.90 here. That seems to be a far more relevant test than the one we're seeing on SPX right now. Nasdaq up a little bit for the day. Although I'm gonna say it doesn't look super great. Long Moana. Your eloquence is moving me today. Thanks. I was trying to read a sentence that I could only describe as being written backwards. You're not going to acknowledge that I'm funny and cool and my mom adores me. That's okay. I already said that, Spider. You got it all. Don't push your luck. I accidentally intentionally closed my SPX bear call spread at around 4 a.m. market time today. You can't do that with the SPY. That's true, although you probably shouldn't do that with SPX either. How's SPX positioning looking? We could take a look, but it's still very early. Like, we're not going to get any useful information about zero DTEs yet. So, gamma around 3080, 3985, 3995. Pretty flat. 4,000 still extremely negative. A little bit more call interest to the upside of 4,000 towards the gamma flip point, which for the intraday is at 4037, although we're still way south of gamma neutral. What the fuck? There we go. Looks like zero DTs right now are extremely put favored. Mostly down into like the 3950 range. I can't tell if NASDAQ is pushing or getting rejected here. But VIX is back down below 21. I would probably wait till we start to see VIX move up a little. Before I would say that we're going to move down. Probably just some consolidation roughly here near yesterday's close. I'll let you know if it starts to slip more. Right now it's stable? Kind of stable. So I wasn't curious about the technical equivalence. Yeah, technically it's equivalent. Hey Greg, I've got 20K in a rollover Roth, which I don't want to manage. What could be a good dividend stock that I could throw long dated CCs on and just forget about. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. Energy, maybe utilities, something in utilities. Defense, I guess you could do like defense or utilities if you just don't want to fucking watch it at all. Could you please add pickle-shaped rosary beads to a merch shop? Thanks. I'll consider it. PMI miss, so we rip right now? No. Wait, what are we inversing macro data now? No. Just more confidence in the downside, right? Ugh. That's a kind of a big miss too. Fucking consumer confidence. Oh, okay. Consumer confidence isn't out yet. I don't. That report is generally not very important, but we'll see if it has any effect. I mean, utilities are going to be way more defensive than an index. I was thinking about, sorry, I lost my place. When do you see big ups for GME again? Do you have to wait until March? Probably, yeah. March looks like the next period that has some potential. I mean, there's a little bit next week, but I really don't know if we're gonna realize a lot. ETF FTDs are super low. I was thinking about exiting position today, but not familiar with after-hour trading on IBKR, so I was poking around. Next thing I know, it was gone. All right, well, I mean, I guess that happens. The talking heads won't shut up about AI, and now Meta and Google and everyone is using the buzzword. Soon enough, you'll have an ARK AI ETF. We live in a delusion. Yes, but it'll also oversaturate and lose interest. Tesla big downs. Is it? I mean, it's down like 0.37. Is NASDAQ slipping really hard right now? Ooh, NASDAQ almost slid back negative there. Yeah, I guess if NASDAQ fails here, Tesla might get some downs. I don't know if big downs. Ooh. Fuck, how high did Tesla open? A piece of shit. Bad news? Well, they just signed a deal with a South Korean battery materials maker for 2.9 billion. Doesn't seem particularly bearish. Sell Fubo CCs now or wait for a bounce? They're slightly better above $2, but I guess you could. Out of the money. Too late. Bot 0 GT SPX puts. No waiting. Oh, Jesus. Shouldn't he just do Jeppy if he doesn't want to manage it and do CCs? Eh. I mean, there's like Jeppy, Divi. What's the other one? SCHD. I mean, the yields on those are actually kind of fucking garbage. if I'm going to be completely honest. And I don't think he was inferring that he didn't want to do CCs, like he doesn't want to manage it. Pick a mutual fund. Yeah, I heard the JP Morgan one's really good. The fixed returns, 3.5 to 5.5% a year. It's still worse than treasuries, but I don't really think that's directly financial advice, or at least I didn't give him any financial advice. Is there any ETF that's 3x short combined with Nvidia and Tesla that I can full port into? SQQQ? That's a lot of Nvidia Tesla exposure. Where would you sell CCs on Target? Ooh, that's a good question. Also, probably something I should do with my Target shares. They had good earnings this morning, right? Uh, I'll I'll be honest. I only have like 500 shares of Tesla or Target. I'll probably sell them at like 200 for like. I'm pretty okay with assignment at around 200. Although my cost basis is like 160, so. Do you think JPAL is aware of the fate the entire economy is on his shoulders? I don't think he cares. Is Twink a good target for a short? Depends on your proclivities. Uh, I can't imagine them doing poorly in a recession. They sell cheap sugar. Have they ever? When was the last time they had a bad quarter? The peak of the pandemic? Yeah, this seems awfully defensive to attempt to short. That seems like a terrible short target, actually. I'm sure it doesn't give a fuck what the market is doing. It would appear that way. I wish the market would do something besides trade directly in the middle of my straddle. Never short something poor people love. Very good claw range. That's pretty volatile. Hmm, interesting. See, this just looks like buying. I wonder if that's covering. What's liquidity looking like? Okay. That might actually just be a little bit of covering. On ETFs? 228. Okay. Hmm. Um, Futures look like they're gonna fail at some point here, but VIX is still stable. Now is a good time to enter a put. No, it's still too expensive. I already have puts. Well, at least I got plenty of theta on these. I just snagged another $50 from the market maker. This is fun. Nice, Dork. Congratulations. Hey, it's doing a thing. What came out? Consumer confidence down. Okay. That's totally bullish. Now's my chance. Everyone loves a less confident consumer. Hmm. No. Hmm. X moved up a little. Not yet. Okay, I'm gonna wait on this. I don't like this. It was a shitty entry. X ticked up again. It'll be a battle of the brains, you and I. That sounds more like a skirmish by Pillar Bear. Is JPO aware that he's going to have to come out and say IA, IA, IA to get equities down? We sent him a memo. I hope he gets it. I want to fill Girk's mouth with whipped cream and clap both his cheeks at the same time so he squirts me with white. Ugh. Thanks, Carl. I went to the grocery store yesterday. They asked me to round up my purchase for charity. I told them no. I give charitable donations to the market maker every day. You see, Kenny can just donate on your behalf, right? Does Nestle count as something poor people love, even though they deserve to be shorted into the ground? Yes and no. I think people just buy Nestle products and don't care. Like the vast majority of people are not like, Nestle made this. I think I'm not gonna buy it. Good entry on Revlon. That's debatable. Do you have a Netflix position yet? No, but I need to get one. 315 March 10th? It's not a lot of time. Wouldn't you want to be like, closer to the money given that it's up? They just released a new Pokemon anime, man. Ah, I was so wise for not entering my puts there. Look at me. I wasn't here yesterday. Did we like Geno earnings? Seems good compared to the projected. JW, if you can recap thoughts moving forward. The fuck is Geno? All my homies avoid Nestle. Okay. Unethical chocolate just tastes better. I was closer when I entered. Oh, okay. B of A just said Fed might raise rates to 6%. Yeah, I know. That's what I kept telling everybody. No, I'd wait. Ooh, I'm gonna close out the long side of my straddle here. It's not time for bearishness yet. VIX is still dropping. I want to feed Dork like 10 pounds of beans and then fill his bumhole with glitter and just sit right behind him for a few hours. That's interesting. March 17, 3,900 puts, too little theta. Not a lot of theta. Too little? We'll see. Yeah, $80 drop. 17th. It's not the worst. Fubo earnings, come pickle man, give me a piece of that brain. Okay, you said Geno. I like that their revenue and subscriber counts are up. I don't like that they did a dilution, obviously. Um, Especially after it's not a good look after they told investors they wouldn't need any cash for 2023. Um, I want to say getting it ahead of macro trends. There may be more to it, but it's hard to say without more information. It doesn't really change my thesis a lot, although it does drop my projected upside price over the next like year and a half by about like dollar 50. Good morning, Gork. I hope you're feeling better. VIX down to 20, then markets down. We'll see. VIX at 2075 right now. It's still dropping. I think it's got a little ways to go. Maybe we revisit 2050 before we see any downside moves. Although this is getting all a little bit compressed. I could be wrong. I do want to set up like a buy order here though. Active trade. Options. Widgets. That too. That's fucking useless. Interesting. Okay. Right, nothing to add there. Okay. Stopped out of my call side of my straddle now. This is starting to look bad. Okay, so 39.75 by 1. Oh, bouncing. Mm, okay. That looks like it's going to continue down. Futures testing 39.80 as a support. SPX just being cute. This could get some momentum. VIX is starting to move up. I think if futures breaks down below 39.80, it gets a little rough. Doesn't seem like it has a lot of support at that level. Tad bit blurry. Am I? You don't have to purchase VIX data on WeBull. It's free. You just have to go to the like paid data options, and you can just select it. And I believe it's real-time VIX and real-time SPX. Ew. Okay, small bounce. Lame. I wonder if this consolidation is going to be super bearish. I don't have a call side hedge anymore. It looks like my calls stopped out at 285. Oh, that's different stock. Where do my calls stop? 1010? What the fuck? What price was that? Okay. That's not so bad, I guess. Dowsick seems a little aggressive. Stop loss hunt? No. It does not. It does not look like a stop loss hunt. VIX almost back at 21. $39.60, too low for 0 DTE. A little hopeful, don't you think? I was gonna get 5 free memberships until I saw Half Square was in here. Nice. I'm glad you held off. Can I massage between your toes? Sure, man. I was buying 39.50 when it was cheap, and then selling it when it was less cheap. That's always an option. It's gonna break down here. It's trying really hard to recover. looks bearish. VIX isn't moving up anymore, though. Ooh, VIX ticked down. Gross. The market maker wants me to utilize the rest of my settled cash on another entry of 39.50. They're gonna need to push a little harder, though. Futures aren't failing 39.80 yet. If they do, I think VIX moves back over 21 and we get like a big push. Maybe futures back down to like 39.62. 39.60. Any comment on the 50-cent trader buying 100K in VIX calls in May at 50 cents? I thought it was more than that. It's it's a bet. I don't know if it's the most profitable possible one if one is predicting a market crash, but it is one. Oh, that's interesting. SPX is dropping a little lower than futures. Ooh, dork. VIX is going back up. I think Adam Aaron is my new cult leader. Oh, gross. Thor Muy Bueno, crime. Okay. I grew my port almost 8% over the course of 30 minutes. I'm chilling at this point. What's chilling? My April 370p gonna pre in it? Okay. The fucking AMC bandwagoners right now are hysterical. They're really easy to identify as the people that just buy any stock that's green. May you all see 100K for your efforts. Thank you, King David Cartel. Remember when Adam Aaron didn't wear pants on national TV? Yes. Well, wasn't that like a stream? No, AMC's not a thing. Gork, do you recommend liquidating 401k for AMC weeklies? Absolutely not. You playing AMC earnings though? No. Adam Aaron is better at getting money from retail than Kirk. He must sell so many covered calls. Oh, come on. Fail 39.80, you piece of shit. This is fucking ridiculous. What's so important about this? Huh. It was a CNBC interview. No, it was they just played the clip from Trey Trade's fucking interview with him. Why are puts so fucking cheap? This is ridiculous. I'm all about it. Here's what old holding AMC has looked like over the last year, 2 years. Woo, right? And then also woo. Don't worry, it's totally MOASS this time, guys. You finally fucked the shorts by giving them infinite shares to cover with. Congratulations, you've beat the game. Well done. I wish you all the best. My futures volume's kind of crazy right here. Really want to fill that gap, I guess? It's a fucking head and shoulders, right? I'm losing my mind. I want to buy another one of these. Hmm. It's not gonna matter when AA hashtag pounces on the shorts. Moas is upon us. Is gonna rip to 850. If Adam Aaron pounced on the shorts, he might actually kill them. Why do I ever bother looking at this market during the day? Nothing has happened while the market was open in weeks. That's not true. We had one day that was kind of exciting. Two, Dow selling off, but Russell getting buys. Yeah, Dow's getting hit kind of hard today. Nasdaq's holding moderately stable. ES is down. I think ES is about to move down a lot harder. Although this defense at like 3980 is pretty impressive. I kind of want to wait for it to fully play out before I buy even more puts. There's no way they don't try to fucking tap that gap, right? What if I could buy one of these for like $7? No. Ah, bricks. Well, that was their attempt, I guess. X is flat here. Gherkin, when I take chat, I always get totally naked when at home, but in a public restroom, I only take my shirt off. Is that gay? No? Unless you're taking your shirt off right before having sex with another man, then I would say no. That's not weird, not gay. You can't appreciate the upside potential of one warehouse in San Bernardino pumping out home buttered popcorn that's going to be worth billions. Fuck, I forgot about that. I forgot about the e-commerce side of the business. Silly me. Oh shit, did I get a fill on that call? Or put? Nice. Over leveraged. Perfect. Ko-Fi approved. Thanks, JC. Any thoughts on calls on SPXS for quad brain damage for April? I guess. Why SPXS? Is it just because it's cheap? Because it's not very good. I had an old roommate that no matter where he had to go number two, he would take off every article of clothing. He literally would fold it and place it on his lap. Ew. It's a, is is it gross? Why did you watch him do it? I'm looking at some Tesla September 100 to 120p's. Thoughts? Sounds dumb. Like I said, brain damage seems way triple risky and cheap. I mean, you're gonna need a lot of consecutive down days on S&P. It, I don't see how that's better than just like spy puts. Is this thing gonna finally fucking fail? I wish VIX would stop being such a little fucking tease. It's not as gross as NQ price action right now. I'd be very okay with NVIDIA falling below 2030 and then 2020 very shortly after that. And then 150 before next week. Do you know that they modded the King of Spades face in the bicycle deck off of you? I did not, but thank you. Why would he put his clothes in his lap and not use the inverse toilet straddle strategy? Sitting on your toilet backwards is the best. Do you guys ever do that? Am I just weird? You get like an armrest. It's pretty awesome. You should check it out. I've never used it to eat while pooping. But you could set up a laptop there. Yeah, how else do you guys day trade on the shitter? Wouldn't the bidet just nail you in the nuts? You can turn around for the bidet part. I only sit facing the wall on urinals. Is that weird? It only works for tall people. So MM gave me a good enough deal to re-enter. I'm being pretty greedy this time. Did you did you buy a 39.75 for $7.50? Were you the one person that front ran me? Oh, okay. I definitely thought it was you. VIX at 2096? Uh, just sell off already. What the fuck? Yeah, there you go. Push it. No, push it more. 39.50 like a true degen. Oh, okay. But did you get the fill here? That's all I care about, really. This fill was the best. Nice. All right. I don't care what contract you bought. Although someone did get that contract 10 cents cheaper than me, and I really don't like that person. Any evidence of zero DT SPX calls trying to keep the price action higher so long entries get better exits on the way down? Some. That's been going on for a little while now. We should find them and scowl at them? It was the market maker. Oh shit, yeah, probably. That was me, Gurk, but don't worry, you'll still make way more than me because I took my 20% and ran. I haven't gotten 20% yet. Okay, price is going up, VIX is going up. I don't think I like that. Huh. Is that gonna... Is that gonna fail? What in the actual fuck? Yeah, VIX ticking up isn't bad, but it just ticked back down again. It's just flirting with 21. Wouldn't NVIDIA 2030? Uh, it's it looks like it's working on it slowly. Looks upstart. Hope you're doing better. Quick question. I sold my Upstart hoping to re-enter an expected $15 price. Having read your DD, it looks like we won't get 15. When do you think it would be a good time to re-enter? Anyway, thanks. Have a great day. I didn't say we won't get 15. I just said they're using up liquidity really fast. I still think 15's more than possible. They're just burning through the liquidity that they got back over the course of January and earnings really, really quickly. But that doesn't mean we won't see more downside. Do you think puts on QQQ have the potential to pay out better than SPX? Yeah. It's probably moderate, but yeah. Mm, some actual fucking volume? Oh. I see a triangle. Oh, yeah? Good for you. What do you think about SPY April 395p or SPX May 3700p? They both cost around 5K, although I'm not sure which one could realize better profitability and better. What ratio would you be buying them in? I mean, the profitability potential, the SPX like 3700 would be better, provided we drop that low. The other one's safer, but it's not like the potential isn't as profitable. This consolidation's a bitch. Okay. Feels like the market's waiting for something, but what? This morning was fun and all, but can I please press the reverse MOASS button on SPX? That's not a button I have access to, Chaku. Chaku put their pickle in my jar this morning. It was fun and all, but now, oh, care if I endorse? Which buttons do you have access to? No comment. So you admit the button does exist. I mean, yeah, at BlackRock, it just says sell everything on it. Stocks poised for losing February as Bank of America warns Fed could raise rates to nearly 6%. Yeah, I mean, the fact that any of the primes would say anything else while they trade inflation swaps targeting a 6% terminal rate is kind of insane. But they do like to lie to retail. All that tells me is that like maybe they're going to be targeting an even higher rate. Let's say you about 30 DTE meta puts. Today's rip seems to be meeting a pretty strong resistance at this level on the 1 year chart. I love puts on meta, especially if you have a decent amount of theta. You might want to think about like 45 DTE. I don't know. I guess it depends on how far out of the money you're going to go. No, actually, Dork, the only thing, the way they unlock the button is the only thing that makes Larry aroused is the idea of people losing their retirements. And then once he's aroused, that's the key. Thanks, Molly. Vic's dead? No. 2080. This rally kind of annoying though. It still looks like they're trying to fill this fucking gap. Unsuccessfully. Mm. We're gonna get any fucking momentum here? I don't have an update. Okay, that's never gonna fill. Hmm. Here's your chance to buy that put slightly cheaper. I didn't get the fill. I tried. Looks like today is gonna be a nothing burger. Maybe. Think you speak too soon. He knows about the spice. Who does? Larry? Your bullishness is ridiculous. Nautical, I'm a yacht. There's gonna be a Costco apartment building in LA. I'm seriously considering moving there. It'd probably be awesome. Do you have to be a Costco member? Just got into the docu play. Oh, nice. Does controlling VIX help slow down large downward swings? Yes, or prevent them from happening entirely. Okay, really? Oh, what the fuck? Spot weekly puts at the bottom. Give me a quick drop to 395. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. The fuck is this movement? A lot of effort to keep the VIX under 21. So far, successful effort. Oh, it's moving up a little bit now. We are chopping on top of the 3980 support on futures. What's so scary below 3980 on futes? I don't know, man. VIX over 21, I guess. I didn't watch you for 3 months, but I paid because I like you to bash me every time I speak on Discord. I was in New York, but I didn't see you. Thanks, Mikas. I think. Were we supposed to see each other? Is Costco worth it? Been looking at him compared to Sam's Club as like an investment. That's so much better. This price action is dumb, and I'm here for it. I love how Jesus, we're fucking lower than we were, and VIX is lower now. Like you get a new low, and then VIX is somehow lower than the previous test. Even if it occurs on more volume, it doesn't seem to matter. Just fail the fucking resistance already. Their ability to suppress the VIX has been slipping over the last few days, and so the VIX is becoming more and more and more range bound, and that range is moving up, right? So, given enough time, uh, hopefully we see some capitulation on their attempt to keep VIX suppressed. Probably they'll keep doing this into the expiration. Which is tomorrow? Well, the weekly expiration is tomorrow. Could you put VIX on the screen so we can be collectively outraged? Yeah, sure. Anybody with an interest in offloading long positions before VIX spikes and the market comes down hard. So buy VIX calls? I mean, people are already doing that. They're more than happy to sell them to you. Isn't VIX delayed? It shouldn't be. It should be real-time quote. Yeah, it's real-time. Is that real-time VIX? Can't you get in trouble for showing that? No? Are you, are you kidding? What's the disadvantage of holding UVXY instead of shorting the VIX? Holding UVXY isn't short the VIX. That would be long volatility. I mean, UVXY has volatility decay. Also, the fund has been fucked for like over a year. I'm loving all these bears around me. Raw, raw. Feeling outraged by the VIX. Who can I write a letter to? I don't know. CBOE? You could whine about volatility being a product. Oh, hey, that's doing a thing. Look at, I mean, the point here is how defensive they are of 21, right? They don't want it moving up into a higher strike because that makes it harder for them to control the price on it. There's, I don't know, 200,000 calls at $21. Should probably put some stops on this. Just in case this bounces back really hard. Oh, goody. Thanks for the $100, assholes. Well, they literally wouldn't let SPX cross to 20. It went to 99.99 and back down. This is advantageous for their short vol, and they will switch to long vol. Yeah. Once that goes, it should have a cascading effect. I mean, probably not at $21, but yeah. The further up it goes, the more pressure. That 39.50 contract is a money printer today. It's not bad. You made me a mod so I can curse and chat. I'd rather not. Should I roll my profits and my current April put into a better April put? Decisions, decisions. Interesting. Oh, I see you timed out Popcorn Trader Dork. Nice. Was it because of his bid for your jockeying for your position? Did you feel threatened? He was. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I took a small win here on my 39.65p, 18% gain. Now to eat my brunch without distraction. Tuesday brunch? I'm getting quite the spread between futures and SPX right now. Who's gonna come in and gobble up all that sweet, sweet arbitrage? I should go a little bit longer here. That's all I look like on the phone. Oh. Mayo Man Debt Collector. Is it your opinion that short volatility cyclical runs are dead? Are they being suppressed due to economic macro conditions? I don't think they're dead. I think we just had some relief in the short volatility positions in January. You know, when like GME went up 60% and Upstart went up like 113%. It wasn't realized all at once, which was terrible. But also terrible for the short volatility players who had positioned to capture large spikes in IV and only got small ones. Nice wasted space. Congratulations, dude. TSMC planning to open second fab in Japan. Smart. Ugh. That came awfully close to stopping me out. That's 20% loss, roughly. Yep. We fill that gap. That's gonna get you. Oh, this is cutting it close. All right. Hey, Greg, with upstart liquidity drying up and what appears to be some long shorts closing, have you adjusted your low end price target for the period of now until March OPEX? Thanks. Yeah, we might not see 13. What exactly is going on? Um, if I had to guess, I would say large block orders of 0 DTE calls. I think this is the rejection. See if VIX starts to move up. VIX moves up occasionally. The fuck is buying this? $20.60. Seemed like a bit of a reach. Hope you're feeling better this week. Oh, starting to a little bit, yeah. Thanks. I'm start popping because it's illiquid. Partially. I think we're also seeing long shorts close out on Upstart. Not a lot of them, but some. Shouldn't you have regular candles instead of Henkin on VIX like with SPX? Sure. We're going back to 4100, aren't we? I don't think so. Although VIX dropping here is not great. $59.85. Futures might get rejected at 39.90. Volume's drying up a bit. So it looks like if they were going to try to take advantage of the momentum, it's slipping. Puts on sale. Yeah, pretty cheap. I only checked 4 months of data, but every single monthly VIX expiry, this SPX tanks $100 in VIX rockets the following day. It seems they need vol high to actually sell it, then walk it down. That's also SLD usually during that period. SLD's also happening. This month's VIX expiry for March, well, from the VIX expiry for March is after SLD. Roughly 1% is a $1 increase in VIX. God, I'm so horny. I really want this to fail. The volume of the buy-ins is dwindling, so I just worry that I'm too close and I'm gonna get fucking stopped on like a volatility wick. Hopefully that puts me far enough out. It's like it's still a $3 move. Hmm. Thank you, J-Mac. Once you're done enjoying the VIX plundering, check DMs. What do you got? Yeah, I know. I'm pretty stoked. Ooh, interesting. I feel like you've used two very irrelevant, well, one very irrelevant ETF there. Can anyone advise if a microwave banana Ziploc bag is recommended for make SPX white? No, that sounds awful. GN at 39.92? No, gamma neutral's fucking up at like 4100 or some shit. Like 4114. I bought two SPX calls this morning, sold them as my fourth day trade in 5 days, but it put my account at 25,000, so I didn't get flagged for PDT. Here's $10 to celebrate with me. Congratulations, Fody. That's awesome, man. Well done. $20.50 on the head. Well, I'm hoping that was all of the push that they were going to attempt, but we'll see. See, and now they can let futures fall down to like the 39.75 test without having to worry about VIX spiking too hard. I hate this fucking market. Seriously awesome though. Good job getting out from under PDT restrictions. Those are the fucking worst. I think. Is it me or are you just trying to eat my, are they just trying to eat my theta? Yeah, sure. Dixie's almost positive on the day. Going from an account with well over 25K to having PDT restrictions in under a week is my specialty. I know it is, Popcorn. I've seen you in action. Webull sent an email that starting March 6th, PDT resets can only be done once for the lifetime of the account instead of the previous every 90 days. Regulation changes are why. Well, looks like people are going to be opening a lot more new accounts. Ballpark, how much money does this kind of manipulation require? I mean, if you're very precise, not a lot. Especially when volume's low like this. The more volume, the more expensive it becomes, right? PDT sounds like it sucks. I'm gonna stick with a cash account until it's well over 100K. That seems excessive. There's definitely like losses to consider there from the inability to use margin. Blame retail for zero DTs causing volatility, then further restrict their ability to trade. I mean, it doesn't really restrict your ability further. You shouldn't be getting PDTs anyway. Are they still pumping SPY? A little bit, yeah. Shouldn't be day trading on margin. You can't trade zero DTE without PDT on margin. No, you can't. Just don't use margin accounts when you're under $25,000. Should have gotten stopped out on that wick. Maybe that would have been a good thing. $20.40. Really beating the shit out of the VIX today. This is probably topping out. I mean, technically it has a little bit more range. Also, this isn't really a megaphone. It was back here, but that kind of disappeared. Like right here, you had one. I guess you still have like that, but It's not really very relevant. Um, let's see what positioning looks like here. Start to see VIX tick up a little bit. Yeah, like 39.90, 39.95. That's the like the the longer term. That's like the top of the longer term resistance that we just tested. Hmm. There's nothing really selling off here though. It's yeah, we're like trading like right in that kind of flat spot for gamma. If we fall back below 39.85, we might start to get a little bit more negative momentum. But they're fighting back against it pretty hard. As far as futures goes, and yeah, we're just testing resistance. Did I miss something bullish, or is the market still being irrational? Oh yeah, big time irrational. Isn't the support line from October somewhat significant? We bounced off it a couple times in the last week. Yes, it is. VIX calls. Like, we're at the point in the movie where the scenes are getting darker and you can hear the music getting scary with respect to the markets. Yeah, but how long does that could last? Weeks, it could last months. When next data coming out for economy? Tomorrow? I'm bored and outraged. Um, is there a leading indicator for return to rationality? Sure, the VIX dropping significantly, like under 15. With VIX expiring tomorrow, AM, can we expect to finally move some tomorrow? Maybe. Although it's not a huge expiration, it's just a weekly. But the much bigger expiration is on the 22nd. Hmm. We still want to see SPX fall below 39.85. Like this resistance here. It's really interesting. We just got like jammed right into that flat range of gamma, and then nothing happened. Huh. I wonder if this is going to lead to 0 GT call side capitulation on a breakdown here. 39.85 calls. When do the tips touch? On GME? They're pretty far away from each other right now. Alright. That's good. That's probably going to give us a little momentum. We slipped 39.84 too. Futures are selling off a little bit. VIX is trickling up, but it's not very significant yet. $39.90 call buyers. There can't be a lot of those. Ooh, volatility's picking up a little. VIX, yeah, VIX plummeted pretty hard on that. Yeah, I don't think we have a ton of support here at 39.90 on futures. It looks kind of sporadic. Hmm. Yeah, we'd like to see the VIX go over 21 because I mean that's where they're trying to. That's where they've been trying to stop it from going for the last couple days. I'm kind of amazed at how much of a following you've acquired. I still remember the 2021 GME days. There was a lot more people here back then than there are now. Have you talked about Fubo at all? I missed yesterday. I saw they sold shares at 185. Is that our new floor? What think? It could act as a resistance, yeah. And somebody was clearly willing to buy 36 million shares at that price, right? Volatility shouldn't be a product. I agree. Well, that's a Head and Shoulders. I'd be interested to see what the blurred-faced traders say about this time in the Crash documentary coming out on Netflix in a few years. Hopefully, I haven't lost all my money by then. Hang in there. People liked the show more when they were losing money. They just liked the show more when they were losing money on GMA. They can be both. de-engineer. I think the biggest difference is the larger the trend. I mean, head and shoulders on really long time frames is more like distribution, but it's more accurate on longer time frames. It's still pretty accurate intraday though. Like, slightly better than 70, well, about 78%. Gurk, you're the man. Never stop unless she says no. Noted. Well, that took a minute, but it looks like we might have finally failed. VIX's still fucking flat. Jesus Christ. Head and shoulders leads to knees and toes 99% of the time. Okay. I don't know if that's accurate. Fucking bonkers. I know. Would you have Jim Cramer join the quants if Nvidia goes to 175 by March 10th? That'd be awesome. Don't get me wrong. I'd be very happy with Nvidia going that low by then. Nasdaq starting to lose a little bit of ground too. The fucking Russell's pumping pretty hard. Some point controlling VIX by shorting it and trading zero GTs on the index cannot be sustainable, right? Yeah, I mean over time it becomes less sustainable. Which is why we see them like, I mean, it's kind of visible if you look at like the consolidation in the VIX. It's trading in like tighter and tighter ranges. Like Jimmy is about to sell off super hard, and they're just covering into the peak of the market run here. They filled the gap though. The gap's been filled. I think they've traded enough volume across it too. The last 7 trading days have seen plus minus like 83 BPS at open. Where VIX? I mean, VIX should be at like 27 right now. It's super fucking low. Big fat tail risk. Any thoughts on Horizon? I heard they're being bought out, but I didn't see a price and they're still trading. Yeah, I don't think any information's been disclosed, but there are discussions surrounding a buyout. I'd be okay with that. If they get bought out for like $15 a share and I just fucking bought in, awesome. If they don't, I'm okay continuing to hold it for the reasons expressed in the DD. Sorry I'm late, Gurk. It won't happen again. It's okay, Ice Cream Danwich. Can you talk about the relationship between VIX and SPXW? Put option Vega profits? Why do these options have such high Vega sensitivity? Because generally speaking, volatility on indices is very low. I want to buy more 3-month, 1-year treasuries. I also want to buy more VIX 60 to 90 DTE calls. My life is a lie. Ah. Have you ever thought about leveraging 3 to 1 year treasuries into VIX 60-90 DTE calls? Or like 120 DTE calls? Ah, yes. Capitulation. Finally. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. VIX is gonna fill that gap, Doric. Or just not move at all while we drop fucking sub 3980 on feuds. Re. Seriously, this is some bullshit. Yeah, I know. I mean, they just like now they'll drop it, pick the puts back up, but at a cheaper price, right? What ticker for volatility of the VIX? VVIX? Yeah. It's okay though. I'm positioned way better after today. Oh, okay, nice. You're about watching paint dry? I watch Theta Decay. On SPX puts, do you put your stop about $1.50 out of the current trading price? That depends on a lot of different factors. There is no like, nothing is fixed. Can you trade VVIX? I don't think so. I mean, you could trade VIX, which is sort of like trading VVIX. You might be able to like do like swaps on it. I mean, I'm sure if you really wanted to trade it, someone would sell you a product, but 150 will stop out quick. I mean, sometimes it will, not always. In a trending market, 150 is really wide. You can trade VVIX. End of the chain VIX leaps, bro. Maximum Vega sensitivity. We're coming down on even more fucking volume this time, and VIX is moving even less. I hate this bullshit. Big banks, market makers, probably some little hobbits too. I like to think, wow, imagine how much all these puts would be worth if VIX actually went up. Oh my god. So much. I appreciate the work you put in and what the stream has become. The shift from Jimmy and Dan Talk to SPX and market mechanics, it feels like I've learned a lot, even though my questions are dumb. Well, we gotta do something when GME's not doing anything, right? $19 is a really strong support for GME. So was 19.50 until yesterday. Um, with if so low, with it so low, are leaps the best play? Yeah, Ivy's pretty cheap right now. It could drive lower, as could the price. But yeah, entering leaps isn't bad. I would try to be patient with it. I still think GME has a decent amount of downside left. IJH still has a lot of liquidity that they've yet to fuck us with. And if the market picks a direction and that direction is down, they will be more than happy to short with that liquidity. Win VIX coin. Am I just gonna be like moderately happy getting back to break even on these? That's gonna be the shittiest part of today, I can already tell. See, fucking negative gamma is still loaded up here. None of these fucking puts are capitulating. $30.60, $30.55, and $39.50 are fucking loaded to the tits with 0 DTE puts. And on the call side, there's really nothing significant until we hit 4,000. So, 39.55 still a little defensive. I wonder how many of those are sold. 39.60 doesn't seem like a bad target though. It's just that Futes won't give up the 39.70 level. Or sorry, 39.80 level. Big old double top, and they're just walking the fucking price down. So VIX stays flat as fuck. They're doing that stupid shit where they fucking buy in every half tick. Dork. You guys want to see SPX on the 30-second? This will make you angry. Or futures on the 30-second. I'll just go to the 15. So they just buy the fucking bottom of every down tick. So the shorts exhaust faster. All the calls are way the fuck out of the money, though. I don't need to be more angry. Really fucking annoying. Like, this candle's probably still gonna close red, right? But the first two ticks of it are positive. Small amounts of 0 GTE calls at the money can have a big impact on VIX, right? Potentially. Depending on how they're hedged. Can you watch SPX on the 1 year? Thanks. Gross. This is just gonna be the world's slowest fucking breakdown. Hey, VIX back at 2050. That's fun. Why are pocket pus threes so big. I've ordered 3 from Amazon, but none fit in my pocket. I can't return them. Now I struggle to pick one to bring to bed for some cream dreams. Have you tried cargo pants? I just got back from the doctor with a good report. Doc looked about me funny when I asked if she had anything for VIX suppression syndrome. Ah. So weird. Yeah. Hey, look, someone actually sold some volume. Thanks. Shit, VIX doesn't know what to do with itself. VIX Vapor Rub. Hmm. This crash could be a net $20 drop each day. Because if so, I'm gonna need more theta. I'm not gonna lie, zero DTE puts have been far more profitable over the last 5 days than long dated ones. There's probably a nice balance to strike between the two while you have to wait out what is arguably some of the most expensive bullshit I've seen occur on the VIX in a long time. Doing pretty good, Johnny A. Thanks for asking, man. Are they going to give up tomorrow's weekly expiry? Or are we waiting until OPEC's monthly VIX? Expiry FOMC. We'll see. I mean, positioning wise, I'd expect we'd drag quite a bit lower into FOMC. Into that period of time, I would expect us to be trading like sub 39.50. I'd like to see us much lower. How was market liquidity before the 2008 crash? Hmm, not good. Better than it is now, though. Way better. Like 20, 20 standard deviations better than it is now. At least as far as our data goes back, which is like 1999. This is the most illiquid the market has ever been. Win Moon. Never. Have you noticed NVIDIA and inverse head and shoulders? Maybe one more touch of 238 before big downs? I hope not. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really watching NVIDIA right now. This can sell off more. It's just taking forever for it to get back to 39.80. The last time we were at 39.80, yeah, the VIX was at almost 21. Now we're gonna hit 39.80 with the VIX at like 27, like 2066 or 2075. Unfucking believable. Check TMs. Do I want to? It's really not. There's ETFs that are used for more liquidity than XRT. XRT is just open ended, right? But like SPY and QQQ and IWM are used far more heavily intraday for liquidity, just volume wise, than XRT is. I would argue that XRT is just super illiquid and probably gives you super shitty results. Because the data points are really volatile, right? VTI, yeah, VTI might be okay. Or VU. VU might be alright too. Pure unadulterated rage. Whatever. Big fat tail risk, right, Dork? The more tail risk, the bigger the crash. Or, well, correction. The lower we go, the less our puts are worth. Are anyone playing the new Diablo 3 season? No. I've been DRSing VIX so they can't manipulate it. Going to recall all of my shares soon. Next earnings is going to be great EPS. Okay, that's not how the VIX works. Market Watch said Girl Scout cookies harder to get. Huh. Alright, this is going to probably bounce now. Maybe? I don't know. Did this find enough support here? Like on futures, it still looks bearish. But on SPX, it looks like it's bottoming out. I guess we'll see what happens. Who's buying this market at 39.80? What a ripoff. When VIX on Reg Show. Some of the volatility products will probably end up on Reg Show, but not VIX isn't going to go on Reg Show. It doesn't have a float. It's just an equation that you trade with options. You remember when there was wacky squeeze stuff going on with VXX last year? Do you think those issues are still in place, and that's why they're trying to suppress VIX? Oh, I'm sure they haven't resolved very much of any of that. Do you still anticipate Russell 2K inclusion? If we're trading like sub what is it, sub $20 for GME by May? Current market capitalization 6 billion. Actually, anywhere between 20 and 20, well, $22. So sub $22 by May, and then yeah, it looks like we'd be going back on R2K. Wouldn't spy on Reg Show. Probably never. I didn't set the trade right. They called and told me I needed to take physical delivery of VIX next week. Do I just need a big warehouse, or do I need to arrange mortgage? Actually, you can probably store it at Dork's house. That's where I keep my VIX deliveries. I mean, sometimes he huffs the volatility, but he doesn't use a lot. Like, it's way better than Theta Decay. Yeah, about that, I huffed the rest. God damn it, Dork. I said we needed that for later. Are you not putting stops on your 39.75s? Not yet. I should. It's the fact that I haven't yet is kind of wildly irresponsible. I think we continue to sell off more though. Like there's a little upside push here, but I think it's more to just stall the increase in volatility than it is to going to create any price improvement. Although I suppose I could protect myself from that. Uh, fuck, these are getting really volatile though. Okay. Realistically speaking, by June, how low do you think Nvidia could drop to? And also, for the same amount of money, do you think buying SPX could realize a greater amount? I mean, yes, SPX could realize a greater amount, except the contracts, especially that far dated, are way more expensive. Um, in the last drop in August, Nvidia was one of the largest losers. I expect, given its current insane overvaluation and recent interest, that it would repeat that trend. So I mean, conservatively, I'm not really targeting under 180 on Nvidia, but and that's really by April. By June, maybe like 160. I mean, that's after another earnings period, right? See, I don't want to get stopped out on this stupid fucking little bear flag. I feel like I'm very close. Like, I just don't want to get wicked out. I'll move it down there. That's a little better. Release 300 today. Offset my dying Nvidia puts. They're getting hit hard today. Is Nvidia really doing that well today? It was doing kind of shitty earlier. Nvidia's negative on the day. I mean, Theta might be getting hit hard, but I don't think puts are getting bashed that badly. Okay, this fucking hopefully this is the failure of the rest of this trend. Gherkin, I need help. I like to eat my wife's raspberry beret from the back, but she said my heavy breathing tickles her almond joy. Do you have any pointers on how I can hold my breath longer so she can enjoy herself more? Get like a nose snorkel. Like take a snorkel, put it in your nostrils. Breathe through that. That way you can redirect the airflow. I wonder how would retail be blamed this time? What other restrictions will we get once the market crashes? I mean, they can always use Credit Suisse as a scapegoat. Composite Man will have his pound of flesh. Yeah, he seems very belligerent. You're not gonna just have my puts, Kenny. Fuck off. They're mine. Mm. Fucking piece of shit clown market. I didn't ignore your fucking Ko-Fi, Kendra. I should, because they're weird as fuck. But I gave you the best analysis I could offer. Are you targeting SPX 3400 end of quarter one? If quarter one earnings are really bad, maybe. I'm not gonna say I'm not. I'm also not gonna buy those puts now. My marriage is saved. You're welcome. One time I did the Blazing Challenge, made out with a chick, then she went down on me later that night. It hurt to pee for a week. Is hot sauce the cause of your dysfunction? It's like every time your wife get you excited, you think you're sticking it in like a kiln. One day of therapy at a time, Carl. We're gonna figure this out. One thing that's super frustrating with Nvidia is 235 is now becoming a support as it trades more and more volume here, right? I mean, sure, there's just a lot of open calls at that price. I just got a, and 230. I just got a couple June 30th, 377, 3775p. I kind of just want to hold until June to see what happens and how low it could drop. Okay, that doesn't seem entirely unreasonable. Did I give myself enough room on these? I don't think so. These fuckers are coming after my pets. What the fuck is buying? Stop it. We jinxed a video. Now it's green. God, fuck this market. Wait, you don't like it when the VIX goes slightly over 250 and they buy $5 million worth of zero DTEs? New FTD data is boring for GME, pretty good for Bobby. When the last one I looked at was all like market maker FTDs on Bobby, so kind of irrelevant. I tried averaging down long on ES, literally one tick from the bottom, but I accidentally sold it. That happens. When will you start slamming Upstart with in the money puts? I already have $25 puts on Upstart. I set the trailing stop for 70 cents on my 0DT SPX 3975s. I walked away for a few minutes and Fidelity canceled the order. I lost out on $200 profit. Ever hear of this before? Hmm. I'm not sure why they canceled your order. I would call them. You could probably argue it. Or at least you could try to argue it. Will a rate hike even end this madness? Oh yeah. A bigger rate hike than 25? Definitely. Any SPX update? Sure. We don't want to trade at 39.85. 39.85 is a dead zone. And just bleeds theta out. Futures are bouncing a little bit right now. Um, they don't have a ton of momentum, but they have a little bit. And it's moderately frightening. I think the momentum's starting to dry up a little bit. And some of this is put capitulation, it looks like. Given that VIX is staying relatively flat on the climbing price. If I bring a dead chick home and... Oh, no, fuck off. Morning, Greg. I haven't been able to listen in the last 2 days. Did you get any insight to Fubo earnings? I mean, what about it? Revenues were up. UPS was better. Subscriber base is up, but then they diluted shares. So net neutral might give us a little bit of support at 185. Can you unban walk-in so he can tell you to buy calls to trigger a sell-off? Puts on Ko-Fi approvals. Yeah. JC, not the best Ko-Fi moderator, I don't think. Def? Oh. You didn't write def. You probably should have written def. Yeah, and I think most people autocorrect. If I bring a deaf girl home and start eating her meow, is there a certain way I can relay how good or bad it is? Like one flick means yummy, two flicks on the bean. Shit gun means you're really reaching for the metaphors here nowadays. I mean I appreciate your tenacity, but there's only so many you could possibly think up. Um Maybe you could just use like clap on, clap off lights. Like a signal lantern. Is there any way you could hire someone to light fires? What's the profitability on going long here? It's like shit, right? Like why? Just fuck the VIX, that's why. Are they just trying to fill the gap on the VIX? And another stream I listened to, they YOLO'd into 40-25 calls at the bottom. Those are never gonna print. Better hope she's not epileptic. Yeah, that's true. Remember when there used to be big red candles and many of them in a row? Yes. We're gonna wait for the bigger head and shoulders. It was fun and all, but do you think my 3990C will print? You see, you're part of the problem. Probably not. I don't know. How high do you need it to? What's your like? How high do you need it to go to get profitable? Butch Granite, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. In a bear market, it's important to look at P/number. If he isn't there, it gets the bear. Nothing but shit data all the week, and this is our reward. I agree. Ban Paul. We don't need any bulls. I mean, is 3990 really bullish? Looking at some VIX 2122 for March 22. Enough theta? The end of March has super low OI. Maybe not. We may get a ramp up on the VIX as we approach the FOMC meeting. Oh fuck. Ooh. It's a little more than 50%. 2040. Futures testing 3990 again. Oh, fucking Christ. Was this entire day just like a big shitty bear pennant? I really hope this fails lower. I do not want to retest fucking 39.95. $20.42. What time is it? SPX gonna run back to 39.90, or is there anything bearish in short-term trends? I mean, this is like a head and shoulders. Or like it's like an ascending triangle from the beginning of the day. If you go out like on the further time frame. But those are a continuation pattern, right? So it's not bullish. Ascending inverse head and shoulders forming on Tesla daily, bullish. It'll probably get a pump from its fucking shareholders meeting, but there's still quite a lot of vested interest in shorting Tesla back down. My Pickle Meme YouTube account has double the subs as my band account. Bullish? Not for your band. But Butch Granite, thank you so much for the memberships, dude. Guys, give Butch a shout out for hooking you up. Welcome to Cornishon. I've been collecting some SPY May 360p, but with this action we have been seeing, I'm not sure if it's even worth holding at the moment. Thoughts? I mean, you have like, what do you mean with this action? What action? The market's done nothing but drop over like the. Have you looked at a longer time frame to maybe judge your May 360p's on? Thanks so much for all your advice and streams. You've helped me make so much money on BTU and Upstart over the months. That's fucking awesome, man. Congratulations. Why do you even have that stop? I don't know. 'Cause I hate myself. You're acting like it's a buy order. What's the point of the stop if you keep moving it down? I like it. I mean, it's there in case like we get like a breakout, right? The past 2 weeks have been one big shitty bear pennant. 1 week? Is breaking yesterday's low a possibility today? I think based on the positioning, yeah. There's there's a lot of zero DT put interests between like 39.60 and 39.50. But unless we get a sell off or something to drive us like into that range, I really don't know where we're gonna get the momentum from. There's like no fucking calls at all. Order flow is like 2-1, puts to calls. Fucking lunchtime. Where's the peak of this? Bullshit. Um, yeah, see, futures are probably still gonna test 39.95. Motherfucker. I want to apologize for all the inappropriate kofis. The Lord inside of me doesn't like it when I act like a crazy person. But once he's done and exhausted, he won't call me for weeks. So I try to get it all out of me in that time until it's time to refill. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What's the point of them doing this? Isn't this a huge waste of money if the market is ultimately headed down? Serious question. No, I mean, if they can unload long positions at higher prices, it's absolutely worth every fucking penny. If I reject it, that's the one you reject? Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare do TA on the VIX. I'm not. I did want to look, though. I mean, the level might be important because of the options chain, right? Is it true that if you whisper VIX dropping, that the cortisol levels on of Dork double? Yeah, actually. Every time the VIX downticks, oh Jesus fuck. Dude, this is what the stop was for. This piece of shit better fail. Oh, that's 39.55. We've fully tested it. You think it's compelling that all crude stockpiles worldwide are nearing all-time highs? What does this say about manufacturing demand? What does this say about CPI? I mean, it probably doesn't say a lot about CPI because they changed the weighting of like energy costs in the CPI calculation. So even though uh oil's deflationary right now, its effect on the value, like CPI calculation, is reduced. Um, as far as like stockpiles hitting all-time highs, I don't know if that's entirely true. I know they're quite high. I mean, no one wants to sell their oil cheap. I think that's all that tells you, is that they're creating artificial demand in the market. This isn't that uncommon when dealing with oil. There's nothing stopping them from doing this for at least another week. No? I mean, it's risky right now because obviously the political climate is very volatile and other things could pop up that that could drive VIX up and blow up their positions. But otherwise, yeah, they could drag this out for a while. What about manufacturing demand that needs this crude? Do you think that shows a massive decrease in manufacturing demand? No, because we just lost like 30% of the world's oil because of Russia. So, I mean, manufacturing demand still needs to pick up in order to match that peak output. That's one of the reasons I owned Halliburton. Well, still own some. It's also the reason why Rig had such a bounce back after the negative 20% around earnings. Yeah, Rig's done really well too. Thank you for slamming Upstart. My CC's thank you as well. Please extend my thanks to Kenny. He's a great man. Hmm. I think a failure here. This is futures on the 1 minute. So I think if we start to fail, this could be where the channel finally breaks down. It technically could go a lot longer. Put positioning's picking up quite a lot. VIX is actually not dropping as much as it should be right now. I wonder if that means we're gonna get a quick reversal here. A quicker reversal. Ugh. Manufacturing demand by all metrics is up and should continue to increase. Manufacturing demand has been fairly low for the last 2 years, but I think manufacturing demand will go up, especially if we hit a recession, or like officially. Dixie rising with SPX. Apparently. Bad call to dump the last Nvidia hedge. Too late. Now I can put on the captain's hat and complete this fabulous bear ensemble. I can't drop mine until Nvidia's under 230, but looking at March 17, 3950p. Thoughts on the range and theta? I like the strike. Theta's okay. I mean, you're close enough to the money. Oh, that's good because consumers are buying. I mean, not manufacturing is not just focused on consumers, right? But yeah, they are. Or at least not like public consumers. Turns out after buying puts on the last bump on the SPX, what the heck is going on with SPY right now? It's an excellent question. It's being a fussy bitch and doesn't want to go down. Figure checked out after buying puts on the last bump on SPX. What the heck is going on? Double top? Oh, that got rejected pretty quick. Hmm. Do you have an updated bear case of the housing market over the next year or two? I'd imagine even worse than before due to interest rates, or would that cause people to stay in their homes? I mean, updated bear case? What do you mean? I mean, the trends that are affecting the housing market are only going to get worse. It doesn't matter if people want to stay in their homes if they're going to start losing their jobs, right? I expect we'll see defaults rise probably into the latter half of the year. I mean, they're already going up, but also don't forget, like, as pricing in the housing market falls, which it is, but slowly still, um, equity value is going to be destroyed as well. Coin is pumping. I don't know, Bitcoin's up a little bit right now. Selling off Tesla puts before investor day a good idea, or do you think calls to hedge any upside could suffice? Up to you. You could do either one. This is just like August all over again, but not as high highs, except we've already broken down from the peak. It's just that the breakdown is a lot slower than August. August was really rapid. If you believe the housing market is going to come down, then why haven't you sold the house that you acquired? Oh, I don't really care. I guess I could try. It's probably not a great market for it. That's fine. If Spy doesn't want to go down, I can go down first. Hopefully Spy has some manner and reciprocates. I'm gonna move my March 17 395p to April 385p's to get more leverage. Oh, okay. Does the persistence and VIX shorting change targets for this and coming weeks? Not necessarily. We still have yet to fall into the more negative range of this week's price targets, which would be like sub 39.50. Well, 39.65. We briefly touched it yesterday, but I did account for today's upside price action persisting through T plus two. After that, the hedge doesn't look very positive. So we'll probably start to see more of a breakdown in price action as we approach the latter half of the week and more meaningful data comes out. Matt, what's 100K? I mean, you have to remember that I have like 10 times equity in what I basically paid for the house. So it's simply not worth selling right now. I'm feeling a little bit better. No, I haven't rented it. It's kind of an odd property to rent. It'd probably be hard to find a renter. Houses have to be lived in, otherwise they fall apart. You need to sell. They don't just fall apart. It's maintained. I heated it for the winter. No, I think him and his wife are still together after he got out of rehab for gambling again. How do you feel about Spy March 17 390Ps? They're okay. They're a little far out of the money, but they're not that bad. What critters? It's fucking Long Island. It's not like there's like a lot of animals there. It didn't get cold, you can resell the oil. To who? Uh, there's no squatters. It's in like a private beach community. Girk, what are the rules or guidelines in using a handy capable restroom if I'm not handy at all, but one rolls up when I'm making brown? Do I get out as fast as I can and apologize? Or pretend to be handy also? I'd probably go with the first one. I don't know. How good of an actor are you? Good enough to hide your shame? I think we need more Ko-Fi mods. Probably. I'm not sure he has any shame. This is also pretty accurate. Hey, bigger failure? I'm okay with that. Ooh, dork, look. It wants to do a thing. Peep that fat volume spike on your contract. I know. Greeks? They're in the daily. I can paste them over, I guess. Uh, Stop buying the fucking downticks, Kenny. I think you're underestimating the extrinsic value that house has to people in this chat. It's storied. It's like one of his like 6 houses. I don't think he misses it nearly as much as you would think. Can you go over why salted puts are good for a 30-day window? Oh, they're less prone to bacterial growth because of the curing process. Goddamn, SPY is loaded to the tits. Yeah, people are buying a lot of puts. Now we do ouchie down, Stork. It's coming. Do you feel it? I'm edging so fucking hard. Do you have another 39.50? I'm wondering if SPX April 20 vertical bear spread near the money will do good. Debit? Credit. I have $0 in settled cash after I rolled the put up. That's just domestic crude storage. That's just like US oil reserves. Those are always basically full. Also, the US is like trying to underpay for them. Basically like trading the oil market right now. Greg, I'm done with the Kofis. I don't want to offend anyone. The Lord is with us all. I don't think you offended anybody. Well, probably, but I mean, that's not unusual. I like how this looks. Ooh, 5-year note futures are going up. They're about to break a pretty important resistance here. Curious. Huh. NQ looks pretty ready to sell off as well. Russell? Russell looks like dog shit. RTY looks like it's headed back under 1900. I wonder why so much small cap focus today. All right, let's see how much they try to prop up the downside again. Nvidia 0 DT 3950s for 55. Some afternoon excitement. They're pretty fucking cheap. I don't know if we're gonna go that low. I probably wouldn't bet on it. The last one offended me. Okay. Plot twist, Kender was writing these from his work computer at his Mormon priest job. Crude storage data looking weird, dog. That's all I'm saying. Okay, but what pertinence do you think that has? Are you gonna try to short oil into a fucking like early spring demand spike? Because that's probably not a great idea. Are you forgetting about the seasonality of oil and that, you know, oil like crude storage peaks generally around this time of the year? Usually a little later, but 395, 317 on SPY worth the theta decay? Considering whether to reposition to April. I mean, I don't even know what the fucking SPY is trading at. I wish everyone would stop asking me about it. I mean, you're fucking like $3 out of the money. It's not that bad. You were profitable yesterday, but you want to sell today at a loss? Doesn't make a lot of sense. There will always be poor people in the land. Therefore, I command you to be open handed toward your fellow Israelites who are poor and needy in your land. Okay, Kendra. You're really on one today. The pertinence is with regards to low manufacturing demand and perhaps logistics as well. Hmm. I don't think there's going to be lower manufacturing demand. I mean, manufacturing uh, speculation may slow, but like the rate at which crude is extracted isn't going to go down. What will pick up is demand for crude as we move out of the winter. It's cyclical. Was Stefan on about crude? He asked why contango? Because it's manipulated? It's not a conspiracy. Stop watching YouTubers. Yeah, Stefan has a really bad habit of watching a bunch of shitty YouTubers that he thinks are quote unquote trustworthy, who are all like really hung up on super isolated macro data points that are irrelevant on a macro scale, ironically. No, I don't want to sell today. It's just whether to reposition when it's profitable or to wait and see further profitability on that particular strike. Oh, that's up to you. I mean, if you don't think you have enough theta, then maybe you don't. Treasury yields up, market up, Dixie up, VIX up, everything up. We're in a bull market. Kramer's a genius. That's not really the way that works. Why is the market not going down? Steve Van Meter posted a video yesterday with the title "Sell Everything Now." God, don't say that. That just makes me feel bullish. Oil futures being a contango for this long is not irrelevant. Ignoring them is a bad idea, in my opinion. Yeah, Stefan, if I cared about your opinion, I'd watch your stream. Um, I just want to say that I hate NVIDIA. I've noticed you really seem to be you seem to dislike NVIDIA a lot. I agree with you. Um, Team Red. If we have pretend, if we all pretend we have calls, maybe market will go down. I mean, maybe the market would go up more if someone actually bought some calls. The key to investing is to make things personal as possible, yeah. How long are we going to be channel locked here? I don't know. We started to get a little momentum in the sell off, and then now that's gone. Until all the theta is dead. My puts turn into calls if I flip my screen upside down. I may have an idea. Give it a shot. Let us know how it works out. Steve Van Meter is a huge fearmonger, but sometimes the data he presents in between rereading articles to me is enjoyable. He's right, but way too bombastic. You also pay far too much attention to other people's opinions about the market. Stop watching CNBC. I swear to God, I'm going to take your cable box away. It makes you overly bearish. I made things personal. Now I'm full Port Brondell. What? I don't know what that means. Or would the big guys choose cash over long dated US treasuries? Large amounts of cash aren't FDIC insured, right? I mean, they could be. They're buying treasuries. Bonds are very popular right now. The fucking yields are like 5.1. I feel like I'm already overly bearish. I haven't bought a call since that straddle. I wish I'd held the long side of the straddle a little longer. Well, I guess it wouldn't have made much of a difference, but fucking unreasonable. I hate to get conspiratorial, but Malkin might be right. I think the compost man is responsible for SPX today. In what manner? Nothing will stop my bearishness. Bullish news makes me bearish. Bearish news confirms my bias. I'm just a big old gay bear, and you better get used to my financial homosexuality. I mean, no one's not accepting you for who you are, Dork. I just need you to watch a lot less CNBC because I don't want to hear about it mostly, right? And the more CNBC you watch, the more I have to hear about CNBC. And people like Tom Lee, who I didn't even know existed until you brought him up. Compost mask coming for anyone that didn't brine their portfolio to preserve gains. Oh, another unreasonable surge in futures buying. Is that going to be the end of this? Hmm. Why is SPX lagging so hard behind the futures price action? This isn't even profitable on the call side. These moves are garbage and they're slow. Following Larry Ching's advice to be my own bank, offering myself a money market account at 250% APR. If this was share recalls, would it be reflected in futures like it is? Yes. Risk premium on equity was the real MOASS all along. Do you secretly own a lot of Nvidia calls? I have Nvidia calls that I bought for the hedge. I have sold naked calls and long calls at 210. You should submit these questions you get to chat GPT to see if it gives you a decent answer. Even the guy with the pocket kitty, maybe. Probably not. I thought the afternoon was supposed to be boring. Well, I mean, it is if you're holding puts. Like, is their attempt to drive VIX down just going to cause them to drive the market back up to like 4,500? On my first baby March 17, 230 put in NVIDIA, would there be a reason to roll up? The put up to 237.50 would be patient, be more prudent. I would probably just be patient. I mean, $7 isn't a very big drop. Fuck it, Stefan. You found out what contango means like 3 weeks ago. All right. I really don't think you're in a position to be offering strong opinions on it. Maybe we get a turnaround after we hit 404 on ES. 404 error code. I don't know. We'll see what happens here at 4,000. 4,000 was a pretty strong rejection point yesterday. Actually, it's been a pretty strong rejection point for several days now. So we'll see. We'll see how it works out. The current trend is still very bearish. Like the 15 minute trends are not that bullish. It's kind of just a continuation of this. Ah, where'd that go? Do they have enough money to buy it up to 4,500? No, I was being a little. You can tell me what the backwardation of a rounded bottom breakout is? A rounded bottom breakdown? An ironic moment when oil contracts are actually backwardated, not in contango. Also, the Baker Hughes rig count points to oil market pricing supply demand equilibrium. Thank you, Dunstan. Stefan was a kid in high school and got all A's, but was still somehow a complete idiot. YM is so weak compared to ES and NQ. It's ridiculous. Yeah. It's not a sector that's getting heavily pumped. Who in here doesn't have a picture of Tom Lee of Funstrap over their bed? Get their address, I'll come over and put one up for them. That sounds very handy of you. Do not withhold white from those to whom it is due. When it is in your power to act, I, in what manner would you choose for me to act? Revlon news? I don't know, is there? Is it because Pete Davidson is now dating Ice Spice? Who's Ice Spice? I don't know who the fuck that is. Bruce. For whatever that 40-20 level on futures is a problem. We're coming into a breaking point there soon. Any day, it's going to be explosive once we get confirmation. I don't know if we're going to retest 40-20 on futures. That's kind of a fucking stretch. Maybe? If we break up here, we might. Hmm. Should I play the upside? I fucking really don't want to. Hmm. No, I don't. I don't. I don't trust the upside here. Not enough momentum. Although they could just come in and start buying again. Hmm. Convince apes to DRS AMC. Why would I bother doing that? Fucking bounces are ridiculous. You're at 96. Fix it 2029. Vic seems to have fallen off the stream. That's right here. But they're just walking it up more again. Hmm. Is March 200 NVIDIA puts too far out of the money? Not enough theta to capture anticipated downside? Better to roll up or out to April onwards? March 200 NVIDIA puts too far out of the money. Not enough theta. They're pretty far out of the money. I don't know if they have enough theta. Yeah, I moved most of my March puts for NVIDIA out to April. I think April's a bit better. What's driving it up? I can't seem to see it. I mean, there was like a little peak in futures buying there, but that seems to have fallen off. Just to the upside of like, there's like a little bit of buy interest just to the upside of the 4,000 strike. Like 8 points above. It's pretty volatile though. There's a lot of sellers there too. It could get rejected here. My imaginary calls are printing. Fucking nice, dude. Uh, I need to check something. Hmm. All right, so most recent update. Oh yeah, we do not want to see SPX break 4,000. If SPX fails to break 4,000 here though, and we get a decent pullback, 3950 is the next level to the downside. If SPX breaks 4,000 though, it's gonna go up. So this is pretty critical. Failure here needs to fall below 3985 in order to confirm a breakdown. And then if it does, we kind of ramp down to like the 3960, 3955 level. If it doesn't break down here and we start to push up Above 4,000, it looks like we could go as high as like 40-30. Although it does appear to be breaking down a little bit, which is probably a good sign. Mm. How much can I average those down? So gap fills to the upside. Oh, no, that's losing a lot of steam. Okay, so $20. I need to average down. Oh, wow. 3 contracts? 4 contracts? Three contracts, 160. 150? 150 and then fill on the gap fill to the upside. Okay. Ooh, tricky fuckers. The MM's not going to price it down. Son of a bitch. Hmm. Nope. That's a little bit of juice. I've been here for a while. I came back to smash that like button. Thank you so much, man. A market maker would stop fucking repricing every time I move my limit by. That'd be really great. All right, check TMs. I found the macro data catalyst we've been waiting for. Nice. uh, better question. Am I ever going to fill on my limit order here? Kenny ghosting my trades? No, just a YouTube full of people. At this point, wouldn't it be best to roll March 31 expiry contracts to at least April, given this could continue to trade in the 398 401 range for a few more weeks? I don't think we'll stay range bound for that long. What happened to the daily overnight drop? I was hoping to get out of some out profitably, but we just didn't drop. Some puts? I don't know, we just didn't drop very much today. We opened like a little lower, I think, but not much. It was pretty insignificant. The market closed up yesterday, right? Of course we're trying to ghost you. You're actually making money, unlike me. I mean, but you're not ghosting all of my positions. You're ghosting like shit that's in my WeBull account. This isn't even my main Weeble account. This is like just for the stream. It's just like throwaway money from covered calls. That'll do. Jesus. See, nothing has changed from last week. Cool, cool. 900 viewers. Getting closer to MOASS by the minute. Did you forget to pay your bot bill? Maybe. I should check. What's more likely, a breakdown or SPX to 4,000? Right now, a breakdown looks pretty likely. This is, I mean, we still need to move below 39.85, so there's quite some room that we need to break down before it's consequential, but I'm sorry, did you not realize that you're more successful with your throwaway money than we are with our life savings? No. I have a video weekly 225p that I plan to capture downside today. Is it totally dumb to hold overnight in case the market comes down tonight, or are we stuck until month VIX expiration? The video weekly 225. I mean, I wouldn't bet on the downside of NVIDIA unless it breaks down through like 230, which it's still pretty far away from, right? Yeah, NVIDIA's now up again on the day. When the viewers likes touch tips, MOASS. Hmm. Okay, I like that. I wonder if VIX 21 is so dangerous because they need to like it's hard to get away from 21 because they need to counteract the hedging of all the calls at 21, which is an enormous position. That might be why like 2050 is so relevant. Like getting to the other side of 2050 and staying on the other side of 2050. Yeah, they want to avoid the positive gamma slide. I wonder if we have what the Greeks for VIX today. delta neutral on VIX is at 18. Gamma max is at 32. Oh. And yeah, even at 2050, I don't think that's helping them very much. Ooh, interesting. VIX kind of looks ready to rock and roll. It's 2344. Is this fucking recovering again? Jesus Christ. SPX is immortal. It's just futures buying, but it's fucking ridiculous, man. They have seen popcorn dropping in a store soon. Over under on whether box is cheaper than the share price. Definitely more expensive than the share price. GBIV is pretty low. It's lower on like the weekly and bi-weekly contracts. If you go further out, it's a little higher up, but that's just because of all the sold calls. Maybe I'll actually get my fill here. Hey. Haha. I just buy more puts every time it tops out. I'll be broke, but I'll have a lot of worthless puts. Interesting. Any advice on how to quit for the day while ahead? Yeah, quit when you're ahead. I overtrade too because I stream all day. I understand the pain. When I used to just like trade by myself, I would usually be done by like 10:30. For every day this bullshit continues, we're 1% more likely to have a crash. Not 1%, but yeah, I mean, it increases tail risk. Although a flat market really doesn't change anything, but if the market, moves down again, then tail risk is increased. Dear Greek, and by extension BlackRock, I'd like to formally request a hard rejection with copious downside right here. I appreciate your time and consideration. Sincerely, Bear. Noted. We'll see. We got a like descending wedge and then a breakout here, so I guess we'll find out. If there's going to be a point of failure, I would say this doesn't look great just yet. It's really some serious fucking like buy pressure, but it's not reflected in the options chain at all. Just people buying Nvidia. I'm convinced it's the only thing holding the fucking market up at this point. Nvidia and Tesla bulls stabilizing the S&P. All right, you got your fill. Now can we go down? I mean, yeah, I'm absolutely okay with that outcome. I just ran down to the library and picked up a copy of Flowers for Algernon. I'm ready to have my heart broken, I think. Great book. But there's not a lot of like there's not a lot of zero DTE call volume like at this price range. Don't forget about Upstart. Why? What's it doing? Trading flat. It's having kind of a nice day. I mean, sort of just tracking the market price improvement. Probably sell off with the market if the market sells off. Lower high here would be fantastic. Have any data yet? No. We're gonna have a market crash. I want it to be long and drawn out. Gross. Hoping for Nvidia tip top in the 238.80 range. Top of the trend here is around like 240, like a test of 240. Oh hey, sweet, someone sold. Now just do that a bunch more times. Nope. I'm getting espresso. It worked yesterday. But bear spreads would be bad during a crash due to IV spiking. I mean, probably not, because whatever call you sell will never go in the money, right? It's possible to roll cover calls that are below your cost basis and strike for credits to offset the decline in an equity. I want to sell CCs below my high cost basis to offset GME losses. Yeah, you can roll in the money cover calls. Or any covered call, really. Plot twist, it recovers again. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Did we test 403.75 there? I'd rather we just test 405 and get the fucking... get it over with. Nvidia not catching much of this bounce. Bearish. Yeah, VIX didn't really fall on it either, which is kind of relevant. Although I could have gotten a sweet deal on some more calls. Oh well. It's a fucking expensive waiting game. Are we finally starting to fail? We'll see. Or we're gonna get support on every fucking level on the way down. It looks like we're finally starting to fail. We've broken down through the trend. We want to see a further breakdown here to confirm it. We still really want to see a fall below that 39.85 level. That's still really, really important. Can you cover yourself in mustard and tell Larry to full port VIX already? I love how Dixie's up pretty big. Bonds are continuing to move up, and the market just doesn't give a single fuck. This is the biggest clown show since Kendra took me to that really strange orgy. Doric, they will spend any amount of money to exit at the top. Like, I mean, if you really look at like today's price action, right? It's just longs pushing hard as fuck to drive prices up against the market maker hedge in order to just exit bigly at the top. It's so fucking ridiculous. Yeah, it is. It's almost like institutions should be broken up and not have that much concentrated capital. Unfortunately, that'll never happen. Crime? It's not crime. It's just leverage, right? Did you say SPX price action in the last 3 months adds confidence to the idea of an incoming crash sometime this year? No. Crashes are still black swan events. Big correction, maybe. I think the market's massively overvalued. Should be crime. They should just limit all market participants to like a cap of 500 million. Like if you have more than 500 million, you just have to go buy treasuries with it or something. You lie, I know crime when I see it. Stop stomping on my RSS theories. I'm trying to get back in their good graces so they love me again. When did they ever love you? Wasn't that like our GME when before you were like a verified shill? Hey Greg, I just wanted to ask, is this OPEX? How has today's price action affected your outlook on OPEX? Are my March 3rd GME 35Cs safe? Thanks. People have been hitting me up asking me about like very odd dated GME calls. That's been concerning. Crimonosaurus. Did someone mention my name? Where's Rugpolopotamus when we need him? Dude, you were going down a destructive path. Who is? What? This motherfucker out here thinking he's Elrond. I mean, if I were them and I got VIX below 20, I would definitely want to try to get it below 19. Did someone tell SPX's stocks only go up on accident? Maybe not. How's November OPEX looking after today's price action? November OPEX is done. We finished that. We've moved on, Gaff. Now we're looking for Feb OPEX. How did you get real-time VIX on WeBull again? It's in like the paid data options. It's free, but it's in the paid data options. I know, it's ironic. Frag, get ready, children. The rug pull is here. I love you all. Holy shit. Frag? Is it you? It's Frag, guys. I want to find out if it's the real Frag. Hold on. It might be a fake Frag. Oh my fucking god, it's real Frag. I think it's real Frag. Where's JC? JC, I need you to confirm this. Fucking useless moderator. This is why you don't have a blue name and you're not allowed to curse in chat. That and calling me a shill every day for the last 2 years. Real Frag confirmed, shill. What happens if I curse in chat? YouTube just blocks what you say. Is Frag aware of Freg's day? I think so. Freg never leaves us so long as we live with him in our hearts. This is true. All praise be to Freg. Why do we not have a Frag YouTube emoji? He's better than that. Does Freg know he's a deity yet? Probably not. And I'd imagine make him kind of uncomfortable. We need Guybrush. Is it time? $13. Have I earned extra PTO days yet? I mean, sure, you can have the next market holiday off, right? You know what? Just regular Guybrush. I don't need to upside down him. Praise be. All hail Frag. Is Frag gonna reopen China? That's just what this market needs. Five green and speckled frogs sitting on a speckled log, eating the most delicious bugs. Yum. One jumped into the pool where it was nice and cool. Now there are four speckled frogs. Glub. Is this like a children's song? You need to spend less time hanging out with toddlers, turd. Hail Frag. Exactly. Frag Kofied. Visceral. Frag popped up. Said hi. I know because the name on the credit card was Frag. And there's only one person actually named Frag. Now that I've ended my Apple Dillionaire subscription, where's a good place to invest that extra $5 a month I'll be saving? Just think of it like a dividend, like an Apple dividend. We're gonna see VIX under 19 this week? Unfucking believable. You mean under 20? Fred currently being crucified in the Pigeon Whales Discord. Awesome. He'd appreciate that. Bro, that's like one Fubo share a month. Two. You just have to believe in the power of Frag. Is it time to sell my last Baba puts? I sold the others too early, and I don't want to repeat that. I mean, I want to sell mine, but then they keep going up, and I'm like, I guess I'll wait. You know what I mean? Kenny just blew his wad on Spy. I'm gonna get a 100% rating from the VA this afternoon, and I almost don't care because I'm pumped about the 10x 3980p 0 DTEs I got on Craigslist. Hail Lady View Up, praise be to Frag and his glorious return to call this Reggie. Triple top? Oh, that's good to know. Bazinga is letting us know that because pending home sales are up, the S&P has risen 50 basis points. It's only up 35. And pending home sales were down, weren't they? Pending home sales are down 24% year over year. They're up over the last month. No one gives a shit. It's ridiculous. Actual clown market. A frog as green as grass lives in the marsh in Lily, Mass, where he sits and croaks all day to the music of the fray. He leaps and bounds and skips about and chases all the bugs about. Is that it? That left me wanting more. Alan, getting fragged is almost better than RC announcing a buy-in. Thanks for all you do, Gerg. Thanks, man. It's pretty cool to hear from Frag. I hope it's real. I don't know. Maybe it can be faked. I reach out to the financial news station so I can get on air and crash the market myself. Good luck. They're gonna be like analysts from Pickle Financial. Hi, Wendy. How you doing? I don't know if you knew this, but the market's fucked. It's only 30 BPS so far. Homer pep talks Bart.gif. True. Although these continued failures are not ideal for the long side. Right. I'm trying to buy a new house. It's been a real pain. I'm still bidding wars for cash buyers in New Jersey. Ew. Have you thought about living in a place that doesn't suck? Three engineers get into a car, it won't start. The mechanical engineer says it's a broken starter. The electric engineer says dead battery. The software engineer says, hey guys, I have an idea. How about we get out of the car and then back in? You fool. This frag is really Chat GPT's emulation of the fallen legend. I refuse to believe that. I wouldn't be fooled by a chatbot. Freg was so much more than that. Until he's had his fill, and then he'll go back to his marshy den. He loves to take a dip in there, and sometimes he'll even dare to go swim among the lily pads and catch a few flies in the glade. Okay, this is getting weird. Then they found to have committed suicide from 7 gunshot wounds to the head and jumping out of a window. I mean, but my puts would appreciate it. Why don't you just get a house and then put a pool in? Have you considered that option? Go rent a backhoe and dig your own. Put it on top of cinder blocks, though, so they can't tax you. Freg is love, Freg is life. He is everything and nothing at the same time. Even after all this time, Gork would still sacrifice me to the Lady VWAP. Dork, I have a lot of puts, man. The word backhoe is bigoted and cancelled. What? It's the name of a piece of construction equipment. It's a hoe that's on the back of the vehicle. Freg owes me $8. You shut the fuck up. Alright? You think we will realize SPX downside this week? I'd really like to. Thanks, Carl. Any reason my TDA page just turned into 1/3 Chinese? I'm confused. I don't know. I've been avoiding this, but we haven't discussed the Dans in a really long time. Where did you put them? They've infiltrated more layers of the social strata. Like the Knights Templar. Except for hand jobs behind the Wendy's dumpster. Uh-uh. Is that it? That's gonna be the whole deal. 4,000 sell off? Or do we just bounce on 4,000? It becomes impossible to break to the downside. Oh, the worst. Okay, so 4,000 on SPX, kind of a hard line. We need more put interest at 39.90 and 39.85. How's that looking on the 0DT side? Who the fuck is buying 3,900 0DTs? Ooh, shit. 3,970 is big interest. 39.85, still nearly impossible to drop below. Fuck. It's rough. Ooh, we fell below 4,000 on futures. I love this stream because you're always so positive and in a good mood, even when positions are temporarily down. It shows you have excellent risk management. Respect, good sir. I mean, I just have the appetite to continue averaging down massively underwater positions. At least on the 0DTs. I would not call those excellent risk management. Overall portfolio, sure, but a little carried away there on the zero. I really want it to go down though. Bing Chat said Freg is a fictional character created by yourself. He's often referred to as the creator and destroyer of the stock market, and PiFi praises him for his influence on prices. I don't know what you're talking about. Tuning into this, VIX is being controlled. Is now a good time to enter farther dated out of the money puts? Or does that mean near the money is better because they will grind SPX down without spiking VIX? I mean, SPX is still down on the week, right? Or is it not now? No, it's not now. Up on the week? That's kind of shitty. How low did we close last Friday? Okay, repositioning here. Is that bearish? I hope that's bearish. Well, my 3900 zero DT spread. Oh, you're the guy. No. I want bang bang shrimp tacos. Huh. You could use a. You could. I guess you could blister tomatoes on a caprese. That doesn't really work, but you could. Upside looks like it's losing a bit of steam. Futures just love 4,000. Yeah. Well, I mean, better than 40-20, right? At least we don't have to deal with that bullshit anymore. That was dragging us like way too close to actual call interest. Should blister tomatoes for sauceless pizza? Okay, that makes more sense. What's driving this market up? A desire for people to sell at prices higher than they will be in a couple months. Is it correct that the deeper the strike price in the money, the less it will be affected by the change of VIX, even though it's super long dated? Yes. Exposure, like Vega goes down the further into the money you get. Tomatoes, salted pork, arugula. What cheese? I want something crumbly, I think. Not too dead set in that. Salted pork. I forgot to mention that Reddit asked you to do a questionnaire about Supersonic. Every response I gave accused the mods of disinformation and inconsistent rule enforcement. Nice. Feta? No, not feta. Burrata? I don't know. Is he still blistering the tomatoes? I'm still kind of hung up on that. Never underestimate the ability of the market to continue applying layer upon layer of makeup. Yeah, accurate, actually. I don't like goat. Goat's disgusting. When we break out of this $4 range and go up or down, it's driving me nuts. I don't know. It's almost 2 o'clock now. I don't know. Futures are still fighting at 4,000. It's like losing a bit of momentum, but not much. And VIX is still trending down, which is not a good sign. Does VIX impact the IVF stocks that aren't in the S&P 500, like GME and Upstart? Yes. Is this just big money wanting straddles for PMI tomorrow? Maybe, but PMI is really just not that fucking important, right? Prosciutto? Okay, that works. That sounds good. When you refer to it as just salted pork, though, that sounds disgusting. That's what I thought too, but other than that, there's only one thing that makes this PA seem logical in any way. Yeah, the price action today is very strange. At least we're still getting a lot of zero DTE put accumulation. Um, Friday has something important. The non-manufacturing PMI is probably more important than tomorrow's data. Wait, does tomorrow even have anything? No. Uh, ISM's PMI isn't until Friday. Manufacturing PMI is tomorrow, but that's not going to be fucking important at all. Jobless claims maybe, but they're just like the weekly statistic. Unit labor costs and non-farm productivity might be relevant. Prosciutto on the pizza when it's cooking or after it's cooked. You could do either one. Auto sales doesn't say a time for what. ISM PMI is tomorrow at 10. Yeah, but it's manufacturing PMI, not non-manufacturing. The non-manufacturing PMI is going to probably be more important, right? I bought SPY 397 Ps for Friday. I'm gonna need it down. Thanks. I don't know. It just says it on the Market Watch economic calendar. Okay. I don't know. Futures need to sell off at 4,000, which they're currently not doing. So no. And if they start to sell off at 4,000, then yeah, we could get a more significant move to the downside. Oh shit. Well, they sold off some at 4,000. That was fun. Freg's finally closing his long positions. What if Freg's actually just Kenneth Griffin? Oh shit. Kenneth Fred Griffin? Kenneth Cordell Fred Griffin. Hold on. If we break below 39.85, I'm gonna get very excited. I mean, VIXed a little, right? Gapped up. Futures sold off to the 39.95 level and found a little bit of support. Now we just need those, the 39.90s and the 39.85s to capitulate, and we're in it. Will Fidelity close 0 DT SPX calls at 3 o'clock? I have no idea. Spy drop 9 BPS in 5 seconds. Yeah, I wish it would do that like 3 more times, though. Did they sell the warrants off for SPX? For real, for real? Oh, God. Fidelity does not close the calls since they're cash settled and have no exercise risk. Oh, okay. Well, I like that. Yep. So we dipped back below the trend, like the long-term trend. And then if we continue to fail here, we'll fail the long-term trend. The ascending trend. Or like, for futures. They were like right on top of it. And that's this one. Right here. From October. That's actually pretty bearish, I think, if we can close below it. Best part, VIX is back to where it was before the drop. Fuck me sideways. This is so idiotic. Clouds everywhere. Futures, there are none. We're going back to the past, boys. Yelling at SPX hasn't worked. Let's try being nice. Come here, boy. Come down to 3,900. You'll be okay. Good SPX. Jesus Christ. The levels of copium are nuts. I don't know what's worse, the VIX manipulation or the copium. All of the above. I don't know, VIX is kind of coming back. I really, really want futures to fucking shit the bed right here. Boo the stock, give it low self-esteem. It seems, roughly, yeah. Pre-fab FTDs. I'll see you there, turd. Yeah, it lines up with what we're looking at, too. Oh. Dork, you can't just time people out because they tell you to chill out. That's a quick path to becoming Carl and having no tea. Well, get fucked, Carl. I checked the DMs. I was banned for being too good looking. Nice. What? It's not pores, it's turd. He's just changed his name. Someone asked me for the Excel help the other day. I never realized how much of an Excel wizard I'd become until helping someone out that's never used the platform. Well, at least you got that going for you, right, Carl? Hot Excel skills. You're gonna get laid so much as the CFO of your new job. Just show them your charts, you know? Bear flag on futures? Yes. Yes, it is. Dork, stop timing everyone out. Certified forklift operator? Yes. Jimmy gonna rip because I just bought some put weeklies. Why? You really want to capture that 75-cent downside? Interesting. Price stagnating, VIX rising? What's happening here, Dork? Is this the end times? You know, it'd be awesome right now. SPX 3965. Maybe I should ask the market maker why they keep pricing up my puts. Maybe they don't know. Whoops. Didn't mean to sell me those. Gotcha. Oh, come on. My work is capping my overtime hours. Bearish? Probably. They're pricing up your puts that much. Relax. But then they sold me more of them for cheaper. You relax. Look at what VIX is doing. It's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Did I marry Nvidia? Because when I married my wife, she will never go down on me. Dork's T is in contango with VIX. That might be true. Jamie Dimon was spamming the bid there at ES 39.95. Well, $3 more until we get into put territory. Oh, come on. Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit. No one's got an hour to fucking wait for you guys to test the underside of 39.95 1,000 times. PSA, never buy weeklies out of the money with stops on key resistance supports, especially with several PDT violations. That's how you cut your port in half in 3 days. Time to rebuild. Ah, shit, that sucks, man. Well, hopefully the market picks a direction soon and rebuilding a port will be very easy. Maybe Freg does work. Of course, Freg works. Inverted head and shoulders on VIX. Okay, don't do that. Was VIX usually this gappy? No. Hopefully that direction is down. Yeah, ideally. Are my tags not coming through? I'm asking a bad question. VIX manipulation impact your logic when picking out of the money strikes for long dated puts. For example, is VIX suppression temporary or a sign that near the money is the way to capture downs and dodge IV crash? I mean, it is temporary. It can't last forever, but while they're doing it, then yeah, it's pretty advantageous to stay near the money. I think the assumption that we'd made was that we'd seen most of the profit taking the prior week during SLD, right? But there are also profits being taken at these levels, and that's really slowing the rate of decline, which is unfortunate. But you know, we may get hung up around the 3,900 level as well. But just something you have to factor in. Did you see this headline? U.S. CHIPS Act funds bars chip makers from China expansion for 10 years. Nikkei Asia. Bearish for NVIDIA because they outsourced to China manufacturing. Yeah. Well, Taiwanese manufacturing, but is medicated Mike back? No, he's off his meds today. I have a pocket pull of 3980s. They're going to pay off big today. Nice. Well, this might be another push for the downside. Let's see. 39.95 is a little more contested than I expected. I kind of would have expected that to give up as a support. It hasn't acted as one frequently in the past. Why did VIX not drop down to 16 on that tiny uptick? Yeah, no problem, Flow Call. Sorry I missed it. 1239th should be exciting. I can't wait. Thanks for filling me in, Mike. How do I type a message to chat with everyone watching? I don't know, go in a different room? Calls on SQQQ. Is there double the theta decay since it's an inverse ETF? Sort of. There's volatility decay. Waiting to get 40C to leverage the second half of my positions. I'm wondering if I'm overlooking anything. Could be. Does this price action make you crank soft goods in your pants? Also remind everyone to like the stream. Oh yeah, if you guys could. I appreciate it. Is there a time where you sell GME IV, keeps dropping, and your money is better utilized elsewhere? Is there a time where you will sell your GME if IV keeps dropping? I mean, IV is low, but it's not at like historic lows right now. I think GME is probably a long way away from ever seeing significantly reduced volatility. But yeah, sure, if the position was no longer profitable and the company had no more potential future, then I would probably ditch it and move on to something else, right? That just makes sense. I'm not gonna fucking hold what you're actively describing as a fat bag. Molly denim prices 2x since Jan 14th. 110 KSI carbon steel costs 10 to 15%, 400 megaton. I'll have more impact on high alloys. Any ideas on companies we should research for puts on for earnings? That's a good question. No, I do know that metal prices are going up, although I don't have a lot of exposure outside of like my position with like US Steel. I was thinking about getting some palladium exposure. A volatility play on VIX is so meta. Imagine VIX actually doing what it's fucking supposed to do. Oh, I really want to see this drive a little bit lower here. Come on, price down, VIX up. Let's go. This fucking consolidation, dork. The fuck are dorks DMs? Oh, there we go. Look at this bullshit. I almost sent that to Popcorn Trader. Popcorn Trader's NVIDIA puts? Well, that's because you insist on buying weeklies. They're Aprils and 317s. What the fuck are you worried about? I think if VIX moves here, it's about to move bigly. VIX is looking kind of spicy, Dork. Here, I'll show you something else. Look at this. Yeah, right? We're just looking at VIX, VVIX things. I just bought some SRUUF. How did I do on an entry? Oh, let me take a look. Not bad. Is it trading at a discount today? Did you check? Like actual momentum? I have to call mom. Yeah, like actual momentum, Dork. Like something slipped when they couldn't hold 4,000. And the VIX might be doing a thing. I'm sure they'll try to stuff it, but if they fail, that's fun. Also, the expiration on VIX is tomorrow morning. Right? So there's some incentive for someone to work against them a bit. The D hedge will be epic. 21, 22. Premium discount 3%. Okay, yeah. No, I mean, if you buy it at a discount, you're kind of winning, right? The bigger the discount, the better. It's kind of easy to track what's a good buy-in on SRUUF. The position I have so far, I think, is at like 2.1 discount. So a little better than mine. I still have DCA. I was waiting for 5%. Fed President Goolsby speaks at 2:30 today. Wait, is that a real fucking person? Do you know if cash is marginable? We're so close to the fucking filling that gap to the downside. I think shit gets spicy if we cross 39.85 here. It's kind of a big deal too. That's like the baseline of that trend from earlier today on futures. This shit. So if we cross, we want to drop below this basically. That fucking sell off was intense though. And if this like follows through and we hit the neckline, or we could dive pretty hard. We'll see. The sell-offs still have decent volume. And we're finally breaking away from like 39.95, which was here on the like long-term trend. So one more important support and then free falling, like Tom Petty. I hate that song. Also, VIX is moving up fast. Believe it or not, back to 4,000 on 3K volume. Don't say that. Please say 100 BPS. Say 100 BPS. No. Maybe like 50 or 65. I was wondering if I lose margin getting assigned on covered calls. Oh, no, you shouldn't. Unless that margin was granted by protective puts. Well, 65 negative BPS on the day from this point would be a 75 BPS move. Making its way downtown like Vanessa Carlton, maybe? Ooh, nice. Okay, yeah, I could get into that. That's a bop. Presume you've seen it ages ago, but the put call skew on the VIX for March and April monthlies is fucking crazy. Yes, it is. And I'm well aware of it. She's a good girl, loves her mama, loves Jesus and America too. She's a good girl, is crazy about Elvis, loves horses and her boyfriend too. And it's a long day, living in Reseda. Oh, please don't. Oh shit, there goes 39.85. So close. Come on, put skew. Let's go. This is really where the dream's at. Vic's in the Air Tonight by Phil Collins. He's dead. Volker, Volker, Volker. Hey, Gurk, I'm almost there. I have so many of these goddamn puts. What the fuck was I thinking? IA. You took it personally when I called out your stop loss. I've more than tripled down. From my initial position, I have 20x'd down. She's a good put, breaking resistant, loves downside and volatility too. Hold on, we can still bounce here. Don't get too fucking... Freg is Goolsby? I don't know who Goolsby is. It's called hate trading? I do it every day. I can't believe I'm fucking $7,000 of leverage deep into a fucking 20-0 TT puts. Going into power hour. I've really got to manage my risk when I get money in this account. Oh fuck, VIX gap down? What's this bullshit? That's okay, we're just gonna fill the gap, right? No one would actually buy anything in this fucking market. What the fuck? The Barnum and Bailey 500. This is Tom Petty's fault. You're blaming the wrong Tom, dork. Can someone put a tent over this circus? I could actually, yeah. I probably. Who's the guy with the knife? He's a grimy little goblin. Yeah. Nvidia falling on SPX, rising PA. That's good. Market goblins go Brit. All hail the market goblin. The moment VIX started picking up momentum, fucking crushed. Goddamn market. Fuck Gary Gensler. Fuck Ken Griffin. Love Jamie Dizzle. And fuck Larry Fink. You can't. That's not how the game works. You can't fuck all of them. It's not called fuck, 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 Mary. At least they're all fucking me. I thought your position was fine and you rolled it out. Yeah, fuck walking too. His puts are already married. Fred called this. Fred is a god. Just enjoy the capitulation. Are we streaming the FSLR earnings tonight to see how many times they say AI? No? Did you buy some calls to hedge? I'm gonna get like I got 30% delta hedge. I have a lot of time on those puts, so I'm probably not gonna hedge too much, but just because I'm up and sitting pretty doesn't mean I get to be pissed off. I don't get to be pissed off at the blatant manipulation. But you profit on the manipulation. Are you enraged for the people that don't know? I just wanted to be manipulated down for fuck's sake. Retail's not done buying the top. Those retirement accounts making sure their bags are fully loaded, huh? Yeah. All the millennials are buying puts, all the boomers are going long, right? And the wealth transfer that occurs over the next 6 months is just going to mean that people have to take care of their parents and no one's actually better off. Except Fred Griffin. Well, yeah. His parents are dead, I'd imagine. They're driving the VIX down on $2 of price action. Boomers buying into blue chips valued at 800 to 100 times earnings seems legit, right? Boo? Boo what? Old McDonald had a farm, AIAIO, and on that farm he had some puts, AIAIO. Don't be. Does she not know about treasuries.gov? You just go buy treasuries. In the infamous words of my 2-year-old, the market is about to make a brown giant. She's not financially literate. Neither is the Federal Reserve, but you do it all from your bank account. You connect your bank account and then purchase treasuries. Help her. What kind of son are you? You're gonna let your mom get 2% lower yields? A terrible one? Sounds like it. Don't let Chase scalp your mom's 2%. I get kidnapped by Jobby Job. Have you commented on if we're seeing a big Head and Shoulders on SPX? I really fucking hope we are, Yaga. I only get like 10 minutes of financial discussion with my parents before they descend back into it's all just a fucking casino mode. Ah, that's tough. Yeah, that generation, largely raised by people who suffered through the Great Depression, they don't invest except in real estate. But explain treasuries like investing in the government. I think she's still in the Discord. She kind of does her own thing now, though. The Vix is gonna need some serious therapy when this abuse is over. Hmm. Oh, fuck off. It's not quite a confirmed bounce on the trend yet, but it's very close. Failure here? Hmm. Should. See if volume picks up at resistance. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, right? Hmm. They're murdering the VIX. Yeah, well, they're trying to. That takes a lot of effort. 1 second. Hmm. I don't know if VIX isn't gonna hit sub 20 today, I don't think. Hmm. I was trying to like stuff it into expiration. I don't think they turned around momentum on the VIX the way they thought they were going to. Now it just gaps like crazy and fills back up on the upside. I'm getting concerned for Dork's well-being. I fear he's an abusive relationship with some chick named Vixie. Yeah. Okay. So a bot sold like 80 million worth of 4100 and 4000 P's and C's just before the VIX weirdness started like 20 minutes ago. Huh. Well, futures are about to slip 39.90. Almost like VIX getting volatile. VUP song for Nvidia puts. Is it getting like hammered or something? Why is everyone getting all excited about Nvidia? Oh shit. It's back under 37? Intraday trends like right here. Well. Yes. Dope. Yes. Futures failed 39.90. It should mean SPX sliding below 39.85. Close. Morning, Sisyphus. We're in for a spicy power hour? Might be, yeah. Hmm. This is really important. Gork red? What mean? I don't know, Dork. Can futures inverse SPX? That'd be very rare. Not really. That they can have stronger and weaker correlations, but not inverse. Maybe like for like a couple ticks or something, but not like probably not like a whole candle. Oh shit, futures are losing ground at 39. They're losing the 39.90 support. These fucking cunts buying this shit. Futures just stop moving. Soft landing seemed like sideways forever. Could be. Remix breaking through the other side with the doors, so when our puts print, we don't have to hear that god awful bear song. I'll reach out to the people in charge of the stream music. Dixie's almost back at 105. It looks like volatility is just continuing to pick up, so we do have a bear song, but it sucks. And it's like really sad. No, I have real time data on both. But yeah, VIX will be behind unless you pay for it on TradingView. All I want is VUP song for my puts. Thank you, Craig. Thanks, Johnny. Sure. Dumps? Pickle. Just change the words to dumps and you'll be okay. If you go green, you're a god. I know, right? Mix getting spicier. I think they fucking lost control of the VIX. I think that last slam down to 20 was all they had left. The fucking puts at this level are insane, especially if we fall below 39.80. Correction, Stefan thinks that Fubo has a high chance of bankruptcy. Well, they've halted they've halted the upside move on VIX right now. So whichever way this breaks is pretty important. Hold on. Ah, I wonder if that gives me enough room. Probably. Ooh. Oh, it's nice to see the hedge working against them finally. They're trying to buy the fucking tick and the market maker's hedging into them and driving the prices down. This is fun. They're not getting any momentum. It's slipping again. That's a big fat hedge to fight back against. Negative $6.6 billion. That is all. I mean, they're losing ground on like every tick. Oh no, don't give up shorts. This is fucking intense. I should probably talk through it more. A little bit of short capitulation there gave a little ground back, but I get fucking stopped out. God damn it. How? Uh, Hold on. This isn't gonna fail just yet. $310? They pushed back pretty hard, but they're not getting the VIX to drop. Like, compare this to this rally, right? This rally, the VIX fucking dropped from 230 back to 20. This rally, it's only dropped from 230 to 2028. No, they didn't flip long vol. They're still pushing back against it really hard. Slipping? Yeah, VIX starting to move back up. Um, Another sell-off. This is kind of fucking intense. Dixie on a mission. Yeah, up 25 BPS now. Check out the sell-off on the video. It might be a good indicator of where this run may end up. Uh, Ooh, shit. Okay. Well, that's nice. Tesla selling off too into the end of the day. Interesting. All right, it looks like buy side's about to capitulate. Hmm. Imagine closing your puts for any reason at all. We need VIX to fill this gap. I don't know. 39.85 gives up on futures, and I think everything comes together. That was a crazy fight. What's that look like on the 1 minute? Like the hedge is just driving futures prices down, but people keep just spam buying at 39.85. Next stop rebound at 39.20. Don't tease me. Is my stop too close here? I really don't want to get stopped out again. Fuck, did you see that? They almost got me. Check DMs. What do you got? Tech sell-off? Maybe. Let's see if it continues. $30 starting to tick up. Oh shit. Yeah. Alright. More upside on VIX now. And a breakdown of 39.85. I think that was it. That was the last. I think that was the last of the buy pressure. I think 39.85 breaks down now. Fuck, man, I almost got stopped out like 3 times. Holy shit. 20-30 cent stop gaps on like a 0DT contract with like a super tight spread. That was so fucking nuts. There goes VIX. Yeah, they're trying to get my tendies. How's the barometer right now? They're pretty fucking good if this keeps breaking down. Okay. Yellen, I can't print any faster. They got me repositioned 3,900 Ps for Friday. Let's fucking go. Oh man, if I don't know, with the 0DTs on the chain, if this breaks down, it gets kind of crazy. There's a huge hedge. And an absolutely obscene number of fucking 0DTs on the chain. Especially at 39.70. Like 39.80 to 39.70 is like almost 100,000 contracts. Why isn't VIX moving up here? VIX. VIX is definitely trending the way we want to see it go. Holy fuck, that's so manipulated. The video breaks 234, and I think we see something wild across the board. Hasn't it yet? I don't know, not quite. Literally trying to jump the bid up on these fucking tech stocks. See what happens. They're fighting so fucking hard. I almost just want to buy like a 39.80 put for tomorrow, or 39.65 puts for tomorrow. And 55 puts for tomorrow. Just get them in the morning. Ooh, profitability. VIX 2036. Oh shit. The video broke down below 234. Bailey Hardwick, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it afloat. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin to go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon wind. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the band GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker, trade, this is popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no coke.
Oh, fuck yes. I got stopped out. That was nutty. 170, Phil. Pretty good. I feel like there's probably more to grab here. But I wonder if I'm just being greedy. Uh, all right. Frag has blessed us. Praise be NVIDIA to 200. Why is RC selling his VIX shares? I don't know. Three, 39398 SPY. More potential this week or take profits? I think more potential if we close red on the day. Gherkin of these 30-minute till expiration SPX contracts. I still have unsettled or settled cash. I didn't hear no fucking bell. This piece of shit's gonna sell off into close. I wonder if buying these right before the test of 3980 is intelligent. Probably not. VIX not budging. But if it does. VIX should be at like $25 right now. It's fucking ridiculous. Ooh, futures sold off right through 39.80. Holy shit. Yes, please. Haha, there goes Vix. That's what I'm fucking talking about. DM, 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 check DM. Oh, fuck yeah. Profits captured to the moon. Or the other way. 39.60 puts in the money? It's pretty nice and slowly. Short vol fucked up. They did. They fell on the wrong side of that market maker hedge. $39.65 went from 0.5 to 1.5. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep moving my stop up. Like, as long as volume keeps coming in on the contract, I can stay a little closer to the bid. Yeah, without getting stopped out. Nice. Ugh, that was fun. Just like 150% my money in 5 candles. Yeah, now they'll hit it because VIX tapped 2050. So now they'll try to slam it on weakness at the, or like put capitulation at the 39.70 strike. But this bodes really well for tomorrow, right? If we close down 25 BPS, we carry over that like negative hedge. Profit taking is immoral. DRS is the way. That sell off is wild in for real, for real. Oh, God, no cap. Let's see what Baba's doing. I know Baba's selling off hard tonight too. I really should cut this. Like, how much lower is it gonna fucking go, really? Like, it's at resistance, right? Is it just gonna dive through resistance and fall to the, like the fucking low support down at, like, $60? And if it's gonna do that, I should just reposition, right? Yeah, these seem, like, kind of stupid to fucking carry any longer. What can I get for him? Let's see if I can get. I can get 1270. The video chart is a roller coaster formation. Probably profit taking on next weeklies from earnings into the market drop. So a lot of that call interest that came in on Nvidia before earnings was dated for like this Friday for 3-3. As that starts to peel back, the price is gonna probably move down pretty rapidly. Especially if the indices are falling, right? And pushing that even more. Fucking Baba green candles. Whatever. I'll just keep holding. Ugh. SPX open above or below 3,900 tomorrow morning. I mean, I'd be very happy if it opened below 3,900. I don't think it's going to. When SPX open at dollar? Like $1? What happens on VIXbury tomorrow? A bunch of VIX positions close. An obscene number of VIX puts close out, which are probably closing into the end of today. Calls not so much, actually. It was like the tomorrow's expiry on VIX is like 6-1 puts to calls. What's positioning look like for tomorrow as of now? We're pretty deep in the puts right now. We want to stay here and to close, obviously. Like we don't want like a last 15-minute rally. That would be bad for tomorrow. If we move it back up into like the 39.85 range, that doesn't position us well for more downside. Yeah, it's like I mean uh tomorrow morning's expiration oh well, a bunch of them have closed, but there was like 60 odd thousand there, and then calls, yeah, calls are way down too. You'd have to look at the previous day. But over here, like there's like 101,000. Yeah, see, they rolled them out. There's like 101,000 puts on the monthly expiration at $21. But if VIX goes above 21, like overnight, right, and those are forced to close. And look at the fucking call interest. It's like 250,000 calls at 24. Is it worth straddling overnight or just get a call side hedge? I don't know. Futures lost 39.80 really fast. I don't know if they try to claw it back in after hours. They're kind of trying to claw it back right now. Uh So if futures move above 39.80 before close, then I'll probably pick up a straddle. If they continue to drop or we break down below 39.75 on futures, then I'm going to cut. Then I'll probably just get like a couple of calls to like hedge the upside, like out of the money. Yeah, so we're breaking up. So I'll probably straddle here. There's gonna be like some short capitulation probably into the end of the day because of the big sell off. Just SPX though. No, that's not gonna affect everything else. Any info coming out tomorrow? Yeah, ISM PMI. Manufacturing PMI. And I think there was something else tomorrow. Oh, the 30-year mortgage rate update for this week, which has just been skyrocketing. Rents are going down too. I think that's something people aren't factoring into home buying right now. I shorted a lot of AMC today at 8. Should I hold it till tomorrow? AMC's been kind of volatile lately. I'd be careful holding it overnight. If they're clearing FTDs from the short arbitrage on Ape, then most of that price action is going to come in the morning. And you could get buried on your position overnight. The rents are up in San Diego County. Is that what you mean by SD, San Diego? Um, so in like major metropolitan areas across the U.S., overall the trend is down, but New York City, I think San Francisco, LA, and San Diego were up. But those tend to trend far more slowly. So like they probably won't see downside for like a couple more months. Are you guys hearing the AMC earnings calls after hours today? Oh, absolutely not. Oh yeah, also if they have earnings tonight, there'll be IV Crush tomorrow too, which you probably don't want a part of. Are you gonna stream the AMC call? In LA, they're offering 3 to 4 months free rent because they can't offer lower rents. That's fucking insane. I'm starting to think Biden has puts on China. I mean, kind of, yeah. He's doing what he can to slow their growth. It's an economic war in a way. Check ACHC. Big overreaction on earnings. Uh, oh, interesting. No dividend on that either. Why such an extreme reaction? If the market wasn't trending down, I'd be interested. Um, I'd probably keep an eye on it. That's a big fucking pullback. Revenue outlooks maybe not great. Did you listen to their forward guidance? It's all about guidance right now. That's why Nvidia is doing so fucking well. Because they spent 2 hours bullshitting everyone about AI. liquid chocolate milk mix is infinitely better than powdered. That's not even a real question. Thoughts on CCs on Target? I already sold some. Why is Hood up? Fraud pays well, I guess. What strike? 290 DTE. You've also never milked an animal and had chocolate milk come out, Popcorn Trader. If you did, you were milking the wrong instrument. More downside on SPX before end of day. It might retest 3970. I've never milked an animal. Not even a human. So if you expect poor earnings, just put 100 times AI into your report and boom, stock rockets. Yeah. I mean, I think Nvidia proved that. The more they said AI like a total of about 100 times in their meeting. Someone could check the transcript. It was ridiculous. They clearly had no fucking clue what they were talking about, and not once did they address the fact that their, earnings per share is down 57%, or their revenues are down 33% year over year. They've stopped making money doing the thing they do, but it's okay. AI. What a fucking garbage pile of shit. Anyway, I checked the transcript. How many times was it? 61? Fucking ridiculous. Nvidia just gapped down 10 BPS. Good. Fuck that company. I'll still buy it at like $80, but you're all wrong. The only reason Nvidia is going down now is because Kathy Woods bought in again. What? No, she bought in like during the dip in like September, October. Nvidia's always been a meme stock. Tesla is too. They're just not as influenced by like short vol as something really illiquid like GameStop. She only buys the very top, probably selling the top. She buys the top so she can lend out the shares to short sellers through her ETFs. Yeah, Kathy Woods owns less Nvidia today than she did 2 weeks ago. Yeah, they're selling the fucking top on Nvidia. There's no doubt in my mind. Good to see the VIX staying up on the bounce. It's trying. Ooh. Oh, no fucking way. This piece of shit better stay red on the fucking day. Nonsense fucking futures buying. Get the fuck out of here. It's okay as long as it stays red. It's close though. Spoke too soon. I mean, there's put capitulation into close. It's kind of what I said it was gonna do. We still want to stay below 39.85 though. Yeah, 39.80 would be best. We can get a long side sell off. I mean, there's enough minutes left that we may see some long sell off here and then kind of fall right in the median around like 39.77 ish. You can't just say ding ding, the day is done, and then hope the day ends. You can't just end the market because it's moving against you. That 30 minutes was crazy. I switched to an alt account with 1K in it and doubled it up. Thanks, Girk. Fuck yeah, man. Awesome. Those were pretty fun contracts. You think bear for 2 years or so? 10? Like bear market? Yeah. I don't know about 2 years. And there's the long side sell off, and now we stabilize somewhere in between the two in the last 5 minutes. Or just more put capitulation. Ugh. These vol spikes, man. I mean, I like to see the VIX at least fucking moving, right? At least it's not just like being murdered by its weighted blanket and depression. Um, AI will call ding ding in the future. How dare you? Can you just go into their offices and pause the market? Surely there's a button. Don't call me Shirley. These all got hammered by the sell-off, right? Okay. Well, GME back to 19, Upstart back to 1850. They're actually not losing a lot of ground right now. I'm gonna need more ZERP going into election time to make people happy with politicians again. Uh, we've we've moved so far away from politicians doing anything to serve society. There's no clawing that back. Not without violence. Nailed the bottom of the SPY puts and rolled into 310. NVIDIA 227.50p. Thanks for what you do, man. Fuck yeah, I'm nice, dude. Is it over? Did we win? A little bit. I don't know why everyone's so interested in Allen Iverson lately, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. But you just asked. You weren't too afraid to ask. You've asked, and now people are gonna answer, and I didn't want to know at all. Hey, Pi-Fi, I lost a lot of money today, but it was fun. Back to my roots. What did you lose money on, JC? Did you not diamond fist your puts into close like an idiot? I vote for the youngest person on the ballot so I can blame the new generation. Smart. I thought today was going to be a wash and ended up making 1700. What a wild day. It was pretty cool. Yeah, that was a fun close, I'm not going to lie. I also really like the thing NVIDIA is doing where it's dying quickly. It could keep that up for like 6 more days. I'd be really happy. SPX0 DT, I was down like 700, but only lost 4. Okay. I guess that's not as bad. I still hope NVIDIA comes to its senses and crashes to 200, or I will 10k lighter by April. Oh. I mean, I hope it drops a lot more than fucking 200. But below 230, I finally get to close out my hedge and then buy more puts, which is awesome. Yeah, so I sold 230s for June, and I bought April and March 210s with the credit. And so I have 210 calls and then 230 sold puts. So under 230, I can close the calls, close the long calls, buy back the short calls, and then roll over the rest of the money back into puts. I've been doing this thing every night where I don't hold my options overnight, and I haven't blown up my port in 3 weeks. Very nice. Congratulations, Rich. You're learning. I bought some weekly Ribbon 24Cs. I hear they're going to say AI at the end of every sentence during their earnings call. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wouldn't go long on Rivian right now, but oh shit, what the fuck is happening? Is the market crashing into close? What the fuck was that? Dude. Is that a 21 BPS drop into close? How bad did short vol fuck up? Check out futures. Oh shit. It's literally crashing. No, it's not literally crashing. But this is a lot of downward momentum for the end of the day. That was kind of nuts. What the fuck? That's a big sell-off. How bad was the imbalance? I said ding ding. This is futures. They don't stop. I can say ding ding 100 times. They're gonna keep trading. 1.45 billion sell side. That still seems, yeah, this is too much. I think the day super red like that is huge for the next day. Yeah. What's VIX doing? VIX, VIX, VIX. I have no idea. It broke 2050. Of course it's going up. Look what the market just did. You know, this seems like a big deal, Dork. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna do something else with the rest of my night instead of sit here and watch futures tank. Like buy some puts on futures on a rebound. Um Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Do SPX puts stop at market close? 415. So yeah, you can sell them after market close. Depending on your brokerage. I'm not streaming AMC earnings. I don't give a shit. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Congratulations to any of you who actually made money on those fucking puts today. And congratulations to everyone else who's going to profit off of whatever crazy shit is currently going on here. Thank you guys, as always, for tuning in. Make sure you like the stream before you leave. And I will see you tomorrow morning. Probably on time. Have a great night, everybody.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
It's yours?
No,
Your mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not.
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult.
Rico! Sit, Crayon, sit. Good dog.
Hydrate!
Hydrate.
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show.
Not an advisor. Frigulon.